in the games area stuff I'm excited for. You know, like a live live tweeting it, but with stuff I'm excited for. But are you ready? Are you ready and raring to go? It is. Okay, so we need to head to Xander Gate, but we also have a side quest, which I need to see what it is again. I don't remember. Okay, Nord Highlands. Okay. A large unknown monster has been seen around the northern part of the Highlands. It must be exterminated at all costs. Details unknown. Southwest area of the Northern Highlands near a cliff ledge. And let's ask about the monster. Excuse me, Lacan. We'd like to ask some questions about the monster you want us to exterminate. Sure, ask away. While it's not a required task, it can't hurt to know more about it just in case. In that case, we would like to know about the monster itself. Based on the request, it's a type of monster no one's ever seen before. Yes, I can confirm that as of this morning, in fact. Just its figure alone is a mystery. What I saw there was no ordinary monster, but a giant made of stone. A giant made of stone? That sounds remarkably similar to the golems in old fairy tales. We have legends of such a creature as well. Now that you mention it, that monster was strikingly similar to what's described in those stories. That's just bizarre. What time is the Game Awards? It's 7:30 Eastern, 6:30 Central. I've got a bad feeling about this. Me too. We should probably get rid of it quickly before anything happens. That's exactly why I decided to assign you this task. If you're going after it, head over to the southwestern area of the Highlands northern region. However, keep in mind that there's no need to force yourselves should it prove to be more dangerous than anticipated. Got it. Thanks for the information, Dad. Either way, we should go and take a look at it ourselves at least. We can decide what to do after that. Be careful out there. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. And with you there, Lacan. Alright. You know what? They're done be like, oh, you can't go out this way, but we don't really have the time to head out to the northern region right now. Okay, fine, we'll go to the southern region, even though I don't want to go to the southern region. Actually, let's go to the trading post really fast. We have stuff to trade. Let's go shop and exchange our 127. Ooh, we have $10,000. Ooh, that's a possible. Ooh. Rigid shoes, frost shoes. I mean, 3 pairs of this. Yeah, we go 3 pairs of this. And then 2 pairs of these. Okay, now let's quickly equip that. But yeah, it's going to be a fun time. Hopefully we get some. So I have something that I'm looking forward to. Hopefully seeing would definitely be. Oh wow, noble leather or. I mean, frost shoes, easy. Star shoes, easy. Easy. Oh my god, what did they give me? Ah! Everyone's in crappy shoes. Ah! Let's get rid of all this garbage. Okay. I mean, we had to do it. Alright. There we go. Now let's just see. Okay, this will be worth it for her, just in case we need to have her be thrust into action. Just in case she's in action, we need. Oh yeah, awaiting the announcements. Oh yeah, to be honest, that's what I'm looking forward to as well. I'm not a big person about awards. Like, they kind of don't mean anything to me. I mean, it's nice for developers get recognized. So I do like it for that. You know, like last year, Hades being recognized for the amazing game that it was. You know, etc., etc. Like, there's no wrong answers when it comes to video games, which is amazing. All right, we need to go this way. I'm really sorry to put you guys up to this. You already helped me more than enough yesterday. No problem, don't sweat it. This must be the kind of breaking news every press photographer dreams of being on the scene for. Still, it bothers me. How is it possible that both the Imperial and Republican bases were attacked at the same time? Do you think one attacked first and the other swiftly retaliated? No time to think about that right now. We need to hurry. We need to get to Zender Gate as fast as we can. Right! Whoa, don't ride too roughly. Oh my. And away we go. And around we turn. I'm hoping that we I'm hoping that we can go to the northern area right now. Please tell me I can go to the northern area. Damn it. I wanted to go to the northern area. All right. Pretty soon though, what we're gonna do is but yeah, getting all those announcements is going to be fun. All right. So obviously, I mean, turn around. We are done fight enemies ASAP. You know, I'm not gonna just sit here and let the enemies live. That's not what's happening.
Okay.
Boom.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Die. Wow, you're alive? Excuse me? That's not loud.
All right.
I said that's not loud. Die, please.
It's my turn. Here.
Overkill.
Let's keep going.
Let's get some masses there, and we'll just keep making progress this way. Whatever gets in my way is going to die. Just throwing that out there. We need to go up there to Zender Gate. So, off we go. Let's see what's going on at Zender Gate. Then we'll go and do the monster that they asked me to do. Oh yeah, let's go there, guys. You guys probably don't want to listen to me sing.
That's one of the Imperial Army's airships.
This situation is looking worse by the minute.
We need to hurry.
We're hurrying. Oh God, there it goes. It was flying really fast. Good God.
Go.
Take this. Time to make bacon. Let's go. Oh, let's go.
Very well.
Leave it to me.
Die.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, you're gonna actually get an attack in on me. Die.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
That's the power of Class 7, my friends. Let's go. Let's go, Class 7.
Those are armored cars from the Imperial Army.
Damn, this isn't looking good.
Same day, 10 o'clock. Oh God. This looks like the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. It appears they're preparing for deployment. Thanks, everyone. Let me go see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. I wonder where Lieutenant General Vander could be. We need to find him so he can tell us what's going on here. I suspected you might show up. Oh, hey! Hey, Vander! Lieutenant General, did you have some business to attend to elsewhere, sir? I thought I'd conduct another sweep of the area as a precaution. But never mind that now. You came at the perfect time. A freight train bound for Ruhr departs 30 minutes from now. I want you all on board that train. Finish up your field study as quickly as you can and return to the academy. What? But, sir... While things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republican Army, the bottom line is that we may be mere hours away from an armed conflict with the Calvard Republic. I've already informed everyone in the settlement. Did they not relay the message to you? Be that as it may, we can't just turn tail and pretend none of this is happening. Lieutenant General, have you established which side attacked first? Gaius, that's the central question here. It's still under investigation. You have my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack. We did not make the first move, nor have we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed and several guards lost their lives. As the officer in charge of Zendergate, I have a duty to act. So there really were fatalities? Let's presume for the sake of argument that the damage sustained by the Republican Army's base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was the damage? Uh-oh. Several of their facilities suffered major structural damage. Their losses appear to be at minimum equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater. But if they suffered even more damage than we did, that doesn't make any sense. I'm afraid we've long since passed the point where leisurely discussing our possibilities was an option. I will do all I can to avoid full-scale war, but we're prepared for the possibility of armed conflict. I suspect they are as well. But that just seems so wrong. Uh-oh. Oh dear. If that's your opinion, Lieutenant General, will you at least allow me the chance to investigate what happened on my own? Gaius? Investigate on your own? As I'm sure you're aware, I know the Highlands like the back of my hand, and when someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth behind what's happening. You're serious? We'll do everything we can to help you. I think this falls within the scope of our field study too. Oh my god! No, wait. This is the people of Nord's problem. There's no reason for you all to stay here and risk getting caught up in the crossfire. A classmate and friend is staying behind. Isn't that reason enough? I'm the son of House El Berea. I would never disgrace the honor of my family name by fleeing in the face of danger. Besides, it seems like your people have done a lot for my grandfather. Gaius, do you remember what you said to us back at Heimdall Station? The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. Huh. It appears you've lost this one, Gaius. Lieutenant General, It's currently 10:05. I will permit you until 12:30 to conduct your investigation. I will do everything in my power to postpone any potential conflict until at least then. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Then we haven't a moment to waste. We should begin by visiting the watchtower that was attacked. That sounds like a good place to start. Oh man! Off we go, we ride in.
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly. I agree with Elisa. We're classmates after all. And more than that, we're friends.
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it?
You got me. It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the Academy too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The wind racing across the highlands, the vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky, the breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight. I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
Wow. I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange, to be honest. I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains, and the Imperial Army responded in kind over the Watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year. Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives have been lost during the conflicts between the major powers. Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world. It made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now, that there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then, you joined the Academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land.
I like Gaius a lot.
As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about Thor's military academy. One thing led to another, he offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the Academy.
I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they'd leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
It's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand. Elisa? Just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family. Indeed, I couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop war from breaking out.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you.
Thanks, all of you. Really, thank you.
Aw, let's go. We helping out friends. Oh God, that doesn't look good. Oh God. This is what's left of it? You can see shell damage everywhere. It's even worse than I feared. They've confirmed casualties too. I didn't think I'd ever have to see anything like this. As students at a military academy, things like this are always within the realm of possibility. Although, I hardly expected my first sight of such devastation to be the spark that ignites war with Calvert. This may be too much for students like us to handle. No, we've all been in situations that looked impossible before, haven't we? And every time we've come through, we just have to stay calm and think. I'm sure we can do something here too. You're right. True, we should focus on doing what we can. Whatever we decide to do, we need to get a better grasp of the situation. Yeah, let's find who's in charge and get their permission to start an investigation. You know, I see. If Lieutenant General Vander has given you his permission, I see no reason to refuse. However, I want to make it clear that armed conflict with Calvert could begin at any moment. We've got our hands full staying on guard for any potential threat from the east. I'll permit you to speak with the soldiers here, but don't get in the way of them doing their duties. Understood. Okay, let's get started. We should start by speaking with the soldiers, assessing the damage. That seems wise. When we've gathered all the information we need, we can start piecing it together. Right, let's go. Oh man, we are going to be conducting an investigation, but not right this second because I'm gonna go downstairs and leave. See if we can go meet the monster. Oh my god. They're like, nah, you need to do the stuff. Alright. Let's see if we can go inside the base. We cannot. Okay. Alright, so there's this guy. That guy. Okay, this guy. How's the situation with the Republican Army? Looks like they're really hustling over there. We've confirmed a number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. We've heard their base got hit pretty badly too, and even from over here it sure looks that way. Lieutenant General said that the Republican base got hit at least as hard as the Watchtower, if not harder. But we believe they were responsible for that as well. They need an excuse to attack us, and that sure as hell looks like one. Do you really think it's true? That much damage seems awfully excessive. They probably just got overzealous with the explosives. Doesn't make much difference either way. If they're brazen enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border. Soldiers here all seem to have their doubts, but without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. We should reconsider the possibility that this was a deliberate act of sabotage by Calvert's forces. Okay. Alright. Let's say... Uh-oh. This is awful. It really is. It looks like they got hit hard. And to think there were casualties. You know the Imperial Army isn't going to sit and twiddle their thumbs after suffering an attack like this. They have their image to uphold after all. Hey, looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. You think whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the Highlands? Seems very likely. But where on the plains could they launch an attack like that from? Well, the Highlands are incredibly vast. We need some kind of clue to even know where to start looking. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find something here that'll point us in the right direction. Ooh! Alright. So, let's see you, friend. Roan, why'd you go and die on me? Zatz is alive, Zatz! Seems pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he feels though. It was right when the shifts changed. Roan came out to relieve me and I was chattering away with him like always. That's when the first shell hit us. Must have been around 3 in the morning. So it started around 3 then. Right in the middle of the night. I was on lookout. I should have noticed something was off, but the explosion completely took me by surprise. I was so sure nothing would ever happen out here that when something actually did, I was totally useless. If I just paid more attention, if I'd been a better soldier, Roan might still be with us now. Aw, poor Zatz. It's not your fault. None of us could have predicted that something like this would happen. You can hardly blame yourself for a lack of vigilance after being stationed in a peaceful area like this for so long. They attacked in the dead of night, knowing your guard would be down. I wonder if it really was the Republican Army's doing after all. We need more information before we can say for sure. No, I don't think it was them. Oh! There was something else that happened before we came under attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republican Army's base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. What? Uh-oh. We knew that both bases were attacked, but did both attacks really happen around the same time? If that's so, it's unlikely that either army was responsible. Who is responsible then? We should keep this in mind as we piece things together. Ooh, the intrigue! The intrigue is growing. I'm actually really interested in this. Holy shit, Huh? Is this? What's up, Alyssa? Is there something unusual about that scrap of metal? I knew it. This is a mortar shell manufactured by the Rhineford Company. Are you sure? Yeah, I've seen them before on the assembly line. There are only a couple models capable of firing this kind of shell. That would suggest that the mortar used to fire it was also made by the Rhineford Company. But if we assume that's true, it seems much less likely that the Republic was responsible. True, why would the Republican Army use a weapon made in the Empire? Doesn't make much sense to me. Even if we count for deception, it seems unlikely that Calvard would go this far to conceal their involvement. Though, considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility. True! You know, I mean, you can't. Still, this might prove to be an important clue to solving this mystery. We got a mystery on our hands, Scoob. Ruh-roh. The rails are falling. I think that's all the info we can gather here. I think so too. Now we need to analyze what we've learned. First, we should establish a good picture of what was happening when the attack occurred. That seems like the best place to start. So first of all, what time did the actual attack on the watchtower happen? That was 3 a.m. It was 3 a.m. Ruh-roh, a mystery! Indeed, there, GFX. Yes, that's what the guard told us. But that wasn't all that was going on then. That's right, the Republican Army's base also came from attack. And according to the lieutenant, they suffered even greater damage than what happened here. I think we can safely discount the possibility that Republican Army bombed their own forces then. But there's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. All we know is that both sides happened. Both attacks happened and both sides took heavy damage. However, as Alyssa said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side was responsible. If we accept that as fact, the most likely scenario is that the responsibility lies with another party entirely. So you think a third party is working behind the scenes to provoke both countries into starting a war? Tensions between the Empire and the Republic are always high, but compared to other areas of similar political value, the Nord Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive of no reason either country would have decided to break that peace last night. I agree. If anything, it seems that the negatives would outweigh the positives for both parties. If this were Crossbelt, it might be a different story, but here? Now that you mention it, we found something else odd about the attack on the watchtower, didn't we? Something that seems to point to a third party's involvement. Something else odd about the attack on the watchtower. The weapon that was used. You're talking about the mortars used for the attack, right? Exactly! It looks like the orbital mortars they used in the attack were an old Rhineford model. And I, for one, find it pretty unlikely that the Republican Army is packing Erebonian-made weapons. Indeed, they have little reason to be, considering the Republic has its own major orbital technology manufacturer, the Verne Company, as I recall. Yeah, the Verne Company is responsible for manufacturing most of the arms used by the Republican Army. Ooh, okay, we getting some lore, I like this. Then there's the fact that the mortar used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used this model for years. I've heard that military surplus sometimes makes its way onto the black market, ends up in the hands of mercenaries. Uh-oh! Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army chose to use it to cover their tracks. Quite. However, there is a far more pressing question we need to answer. What do you mean? I know where you're going. We need to know where the attack was launched from in the first place. That's going to be difficult to work out. But without that vital detail, all our speculation thus far is for naught. If we intend to avert a war, we need some more than speculation. We need conclusive evidence. Agreed. But the Highlands are far too vast to just strike out searching blindly. Especially with the Lieutenant General's deadline rapidly approaching. ... Actually, we may not have to start out our search blind. If Alyssa and Gaius will lend me a hand, I may be able to help. Huh? What do you have in mind? If I can factor the location of the damage together with the speed and trajectory of the mortar shells, and then take into account the Highlands wind, oh my god, she's going to triangulate the location. I may be able to estimate the area from which the mortar was fired. Potentially, anyway. Are you serious? Sounds easier said than done. I'll do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of the shell that was used? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you some rough data. Hee, that should be plenty. Anyway, let's have another look at those damaged areas and start our calculations. Please come with me, everyone. Right. Oh my god. Are we AP increased by 1? Let's go there, guys. All right, I think I've calculated a rough location. I believe the mortar was fired from a location to the south of here. Using the map as a reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. And according to my calculations, the launch site shouldn't be too far from here. Wow, I can't believe you managed to work that out. Me neither. That's well beyond the level of mathematics we cover in class. I'll enjoy watching Regnitz really sweat it out trying the best you on our next midterm. Oh my god, Eustace is just a jerk. I like it. Just a little applied physics. I couldn't have done it without Alyssa and Gaius's help. It looks like we've got a nice big piece of the puzzle right in our hands. Sure seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Right. Oh man. Reed and the others reported their findings to the soldier in charge and asked him to relay the intel to Zendergate. Afterward, they set out on horseback to begin their search. Alright, let's start looking for where the mortar was actually fired from. If what Emma calculated is correct, it should have been fired from a point south of the watchtower, and most likely from a point that's easy to overlook, so that it's not found out. Let's see if we can find anywhere that fits that description. We'll likely need to rely on a map to help us. I wonder if the culprit could still be there. Regardless, we should see if we can find out. Oh man. Alright. Can I... There's the border with the gate. They're like, oh, you want to go there, don't you? Not really. I want to go immediately try to dispose of a monster. Oh my god. Game, come on. I just want to go to do the side quest. I want to do the side quest, game. Haha, we got around your limitations, video game. Also, we're gonna attack you.
My turn. Let's
because why not? Because why not?
I'll handle this.
Nice miss, Eustace.
Okay.
Nice miss, man.
Gleaming blades.
That was great.
Go!
All right.
Ooh, let's go.
I'll help.
All right.
Here we go.
Take this.
I'll handle this.
There we go.
Leave it to me.
Stab. Take that, you giant chicken. Oh, you're not getting a turn. That's not allowed. You're not allowed to get turns. Nah.
Leave it to me.
Oh,
They're open.
I'll help.
there we go. Double kill.
That was
Let's
easy.
go, Emma and Gaius. Let's go.
Thanks to
you
you, at
two.
least.
Oh, game, what are you doing? Fine. We'll turn around. We'll go do the story mission, I guess. Video game. The game's like, oh, you want to do the story mission, right? You want to do the story mission, right? Get back here.
Enemy sight. Here we go.
Very well.
You want to do the story mission? Not really. I wanna
Be gone.
kill some fools. That's what I want to do. Take this.
Whirlwind. To me.
And dead.
Gleaming blades. Go!
You
My turn.
bitch. Yeah, we're not letting you get a turn, though. That's not allowed. He got a turn.
My turn.
I said it wasn't allowed. So it's not allowed. Take this.
Here we go.
It is definitely not allowed. You need to just stop. Yeah, nice try.
Time is precious.
Nice
You should
try, fools. Okay. I mean, he's not down that much health. All right. We triangulating stuff. All right, let's save. We haven't saved in over 30 minutes. So let's save. But yeah, so definitely. Oh, there we go. Hey, over there. Found something? Uh-oh. What's a rope ladder doing all the way up there? I can hardly believe its presence here to be mere chance. Do the people of Nord use this area for anything? Not that I've ever known of. This just got that much more suspicious then. Perhaps the mortar was fired from somewhere up here. Definitely seems worth a look. I'm just not sure how we're going to get up there. We can't reach that rope ladder from down here. I can see no way to climb the cliff face itself either. If you would have any suggestions, now would be a fine time. I believe I have an idea. What if we were to make use of Alyssa's orbital bow? My bow? How? Well, if you were able to hit the cord that's tying the rope ladder, perhaps it would unroll itself, allowing us to climb up. Oh my god. I'm glad you think that I'm good of a shot, but I don't really see it working. It was just a thought. Well, it's not like we have any other better ideas. Why not give it a try? True enough. And time is one resource we don't have much of right now. Searching for some manner of tool to pull it down would cost us precious time as well. I can't really argue with that. Alright, here goes nothing. Am I going to be allowed to do the side quest anytime soon? It's a game, it'll work, right? Exactly. Wait, what? It actually worked. Haha, you seem to have the makings of a great hunter. Huh, seems this is a day for lucky shots. We'll have to start calling her Quick Draw Alyssa. Was I just imagining things, or did that arrow glow for a second? Well, now that we can reach the ladder, why don't we go have a look at the top of the cliff? She's like, nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. It's the Leslie Nielsen thing right there. Yeah, let's see what's up there. How about no? How about we get on our horse and go to the north? Magically guided arrow, indeed. All right, please let me go. Please, video game, I want to go hunting monsters. Okay, come on, game, come on. You bitch! God damn it! Fine, we'll go up there. But yeah, we had a magically guided arrow. Damn it! And now look at us. Fine, we'll go over here and do the story quest. Even though I don't want to do the story quest. Whatever. Also, we're gonna speed up climbing that. I don't want to do the story quest, but they're forcing me into it. Let's save really fast. I don't trust it. All right, let's go. There. Exactly the smoking gun we were looking for, too. Well, old orbital mortars, all Rhineford models too, and it looks like they've been used recently. So this is where they were hiding them. I can see why they chose this place. Who would think to look here? They must have fled the area after firing them last night, leaving the launchers where they were. But unfortunately, these alone do not furnish enough evidence to avert the war. You're right, unfortunately. We had just a bit more evidence. Still, this is a solid step forward for our investigation. Perhaps we should return to Zendergate and let the Lieutenant General know. Sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's go report. Let's not. Let's not. We have a few things we need to do first. Like going to the settlement and, not reporting. There. Isn't that? It's that flying object we saw fleeing the Aurochs fort near Bereahard. There's no mistaking something that strange, and it looks like it's carrying something. It can't be a coincidence that they'd show up now of all times. They're heading northwest and we're going after them. Right. Saddle up. Chase and find the floating silver object before time runs out!
We can't let them get away!
Right. We need to overtake them.
Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
Crap, they're fast.
Just don't lose sight of them.
There they are. They're right in front of me. They went left.
Did they touch down near the stone circle? There's no escape for them now.
Alright, we gotta go. Stone circle. I'm coming to you. Oh man, they don't give you enough. They don't. I definitely saw them land here. They don't give you a lot of time there, right there. You know, they don't give you a lot of time there. They're like, yo, you better know where you need to go. All right, I can send someone up ahead. Really? Yeah, I'm betting it's that thing we were chasing. So our quarry is finally within reach. I think it was carrying a young girl. Well, we'll find out soon what we're dealing with soon enough. Oh man, AP increased by 1. All right, now let's quickly turn around and try to run to the settlement. We're not on a time limit anymore. We're not on a time limit, and we're closer and closer to the settlement every dang time. Except when we're gonna try to drive Bill. If we're not trying to drive our horse off a ledge.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
Oh, I will. I'll be very careful. We're going to the settlement. We still have stuff we need to do over there. We have a monster we need to defeat as part of our field study. And I can't allow us to not do that field study. Is it going to allow me into town? Am I going to be allowed to go through? Guys, this is the time frame they want you to do this field study task in. Let's go. Let's fly across this way. Oh man, I'm so thankful I tried this before we did that. Okay, let's go over this way. They probably... What's the point? Well, apparently that was incorrect. Yeah. Of course we're gonna do it. We can't do anything else. Alright. We gotta go up there. I'm sad. I'm very sad there, guys. I wanted to go and complete the monster quest, but they're like, nah. You're not allowed to do the monster quest just yet. We need you to see this cutscene. Impossible boss fight. Impossible whatever. I don't know what we're gonna see. But something tells me boss fight. It's in a giant circular arena. Just call it a hunch. Alright, let's see. There they are. She really does look like a child. But what is that silver construct with her? Save the speculation for later. We need to capture them before they escape.
I think that about covers everything. Now, what to do? It'd be easy enough to overpower them, but there's a good chance some of them would get away. But just killing them all seems really cruel, too.
Halt! Stay where you are!
Ooh, it's the military academy students.
She knows about us?
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
So, who are you? Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit. But can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things
Uh-oh.
Oh, I know what I can do! if you guys help me out.
What?
What are you talking about? But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test, just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
Excuse me? Hey.
Is that a challenge?
Milliam Orion.
I'm Milliam Orion. And this is Aragetlam, but you can just call him Lammy for short. Okay.
Excuse me? Ah! Okay, this is not what I expected.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Right.
Leave it to me. Get him!
Oh, give me a break.
It's my turn.
Get him!
You're mine.
All right. Let's have Calamity Hawk. Behold, Calamity Hawk.
Calamity Hawk.
Oh, that did some damage. Hell yeah. All right. I don't know if that's the smartest move. I think we do this.
All right, let's do this.
I'll handle this.
Blow him away!
Oh! Use this, buddy!
You're mine.
Use this! You need some healing, bud.
Hear me.
There we go. Let's heal you up.
I suppose I should thank you.
All right.
Let's hit you with this.
Oh! Now.
Let's do this.
Leave it to me. Here.
All right.
Go.
Very well.
Perfect. Okay, Rune Blade. Here, have this. Well, that sucked. Let's just heal him up some more.
I suppose I should thank you.
Here we go.
She's level 30, so we're right about on level where we need to be. A little less than where I need to be.
Leave it to me.
But
I'll handle this.
here. Ah! Ow, that hurt. Oh, please.
Barrier. Thanks.
My turn.
It's my turn.
There we go.
Guard down.
Together.
Let's go.
Unbeatable.
Crushed it. That didn't give me as much experience as I was expecting, to be honest.
Wow, you guys are pretty tough. Yep, looks like you'll be great for the job, all right.
We've had quite enough of your wild chases and your games.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you? Oh, no, that wasn't me. Ugh, what can I say to make you believe me?
Just tell us what you can. Anything you know that might help us find out who was actually responsible.
You said you wanted our help? If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can. But you have to talk to us. Help us understand what's happening.
Come on, you two.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name was Milliam, right? We really don't have much time. So could you tell us what it is you want to...
Oh, man.
Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
Oh, what?
What did you just say? You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base. I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Wait.
Do you have any idea who this armed group might be?
Well, I'm not 100% sure or anything, but they look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira. I was on my way to go find out for sure.
Wait.
What?
You know where they are?
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands. If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way. So, how about it?
All right. You have our aid.
Oh, man.
I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Gaius Wurzel.
I'm Elisa Reinford. It's, nice to meet you.
My name is Emma Milstein. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into our
Oh, man. What?
You knew that was us, huh? It'd be super cool if we could just, put that whole thing behind us.
If we must.
Now.
Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for? Let's make for the north of the Highlands.
All right. But I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Yeah, you should use your telephone to report back to Zendergate about everything we found out so far.
Okay, let's get going then. Oh, yeah. Are you going to be riding on the back of your...
Well, I could, but I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
Wait, what?
Lammy!
Whoa! It vanished.
And the way it did so seems familiar.
Yeah.
somehow.
I wonder where you've seen that before, Eustace. Just call it a hunch that your teacher might have one of those things too.
Come on, are we going or not? Let's go catch us some big bad wannabe Jaegers.
Oh man, right there, GFREX? The Sam 20 what? She's carrying an Arcus unit and is capable of forming combat links with other party members. Excuse me? What are... Level 33? Excuse... Excuse me right now? I don't want it... what? I don't... What? I'm very confused right now. Is she another party member we just got? Did we just get another party member to be? Okay, what is her... Okay. Let's see. Status. Buster arm. Impede faint 50. I can't. Do we put Milliam in our party instead of Gaius? I mean, she is level 33. And having her around might be a good idea. Yeah, having her around might be a good idea for our fight with the monster. Because now we can go to the north, we can fight that monster.
Woohoo! This is amazing!
If you keep squirming around back there, you're gonna fall off.
Try her out, yeah? Oh, man. Hurry directly to the settlement. Same day, noon. Oh, my God, we have a half hour. Is that? A Republican Army airship. What's it doing this deep into the highlands? This is what they call invasive reconnaissance or something like that. They basically trespass with just enough force to see what the enemy's up to and how many troops they've got. So that's their aim. Just who are you? It's a secret! Anyway, don't you guys need to get a hold of Zendergate? She's right, let's move. Alright. Bro, you're all safe. Doma, I'm so glad to see you're okay. We saw a Republican airship flying overhead. Yeah, it's been circling up there for a while now. Is there really going to be a war? We're doing everything we can do to make sure that doesn't happen. We need to hurry and borrow the Elder's telephone. We need to get his cell phone. So you have reason to believe that the armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands? Yeah, seems like that's what's going on. We're currently on our way to investigate. I suppose all our hopes are pinned on this. Very well. I'm extending your deadline to 3 o'clock. Be on your guard. Will do. Please, do whatever you can to postpone any conflict. So the culprits used to be the members of Jaeger Corps? I've heard the term mentioned before, but I know little of them. Well, they're trouble, that's for sure. Let us handle this. We're not going to let anyone start a war here. It appears that even if I wish to sway you, your mind is already made up. Let me see if I can get this phone to pick up the orbital waves from your Arcus units. Now, give me a call if anything happens. Thank you, grandfather. May the winds and the goddess guide you. I'll be praying for your safety. Oh, man. Let's jam. We're counting on you to show us the way. We're in the Northern Highlands. Are they hiding anyway? Oh, I think you probably know the place. You know that huge statue north of here? There's a creepy old ruin around back. That's where they're holed up. She must be talking about, yeah, the ancient quarry. Oh, we got a dungeon on our hands, maybe. Because that looked like a door to a dungeon. Oh, interesting. Interesting. We getting interesting stuff now. Okay, let's save. She's level 33, so why not use her? You know? Man, this is going to get good. Also, really fast, let's trade in our Sepith masses really fast. Excuse me? Oh, he's not in his shop because it's wartime and they're all running around. Okay, all right. Whatever you say, video game. I getcha. We need to go kill a monster first. And that is what we will do. Alright, so where is our... There it is. It's right there. It's a golem, a rock golem.
Oh, if we keep up this pace, we might make it in time after all.
Not might. We will make it in time.
No! No!
Enemy sighted.
I'll
Take
handle
him
this.
out.
Be gone!
Oh, you bitch.
Go.
Yeah,
Yeah, not a good idea there, friendo.
Gleaming blades. Go!
Ooh!
now. Gotcha. My turn.
Okay. Ultimate Barrier and Buster Arm. What does this do? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, that's so good. I like it.
My turn.
It would do you very good
this.
to not do that anymore.
Go.
Okay, where you need to immediately Serene Blessing you.
Hear me.
Then we'll Serene Blessing
Thanks.
Eustace.
My turn.
Boom.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's see. Arts. Let's just heal up a little bit. Just to make sure. Alright, we need to go this way really fast. Because we have a boss monster to take care of. And it's over this way. Oh, hello. There's our boss monster. Are you guys ready to take out a boss monster and destroy it? Sounds like a plan to me. Oh man, I love this game.
Oh, that one looks tough.
0 arts.
My turn.
Okay, let's. I mean, if we're gonna get 0 arts, let's use our most expensive thing.
Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
I understood.
It's
All
my
right.
turn.
Level 30. It hates wind.
Gleaming blades. Go. Now.
Okay.
Whammy, barrier.
There we go.
Thanks.
Here we go.
Take this. Ow.
Go.
Not cool, dude. Stop it.
Very well.
All right. Well, let's do
Now is our
this.
chance. Don't let it pass.
Leave it to me.
Okay.
There we go. Heal you.
Thanks.
Here I go. Get him.
Oh!
I'll help.
Go. My
There
turn.
we go.
Very well.
I mean, he really does not like this.
Focus
So
activate.
let's use it.
My turn. Get him.
Here, take this.
Now. I'll help.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Here, have that.
Gleaming blades.
Oh, we are just going crazy. I love it.
Here we go.
My turn.
Oh. I should have used that.
Go.
Yes, sir. There.
My turn.
Hmm.
Go.
Let's rush.
Right.
Crit critical? Hell yeah. Using a rush when I have critical. A good idea. That was a good call. Let's go.
Yeah.
Heal.
Thanks.
My turn.
Shit, that hurt.
Now is our
That hurt
chance.
a lot.
Let it pass. Leave it to me.
My turn. Here goes.
Here, have that.
Thank you very much.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, you wanted
All right, let's do this.
to do stupid shit, huh?
Okay.
Okay, let's heal up Eustace.
I suppose I should thank you. Very well.
Okay, that was a resist.
Get him.
Yes.
Go.
Very well.
Can we not do that?
Right back at you. Here I go.
My turn.
Can you not do that? Take this, Golem.
Very well.
Oh, let's go. We
Fulfill my
destroyed that
duties.
enemy. Let's go. Level 30 Reen. We're almost 30 with Eustace, almost 30 with Alyssa and Emma. Grand Press.
Great.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Just getting started.
Defeated the quest monster. That was a toughie. We managed to scrape out a win, but I'm still not exactly sure what it was. What's a creature like that doing here in Nord? It looked like a golem out of an old fairy tale. As we fought it, I recalled that gargoyle we fought in the old schoolhouse on our first day. We should report back to Lacan. If we get the chance, let's head back to the settlement. Oh, we will. We have a chance. Let's go back to the settlement. We have to go get our spoils of war right there. We have to go get our spoils. You know? Also, what is Grand Press? Okay. Ooh. I mean, we do that. We do those. All right, let's report back. And apparently my chat room discombobulated. So if anyone saw if anyone said anything recently, I'm sorry if I missed it. But yeah, it says welcome to the chat room, even though the chat never moved. Oh, I see you managed to defeat that mysterious creature. Did you come out unscathed? Thankfully, yes. It certainly put up a fight, but we persevered in the end. Glad to hear it. I'm still a bit concerned that it picked now of all times to appear, but we can worry about that later. Considering the situation at the moment, I really appreciate that you were able to defeat it at all. Here, this is for your troubles. Lowell here too. Oh man. We'll make sure to make sure of the most of this. I'm the one who asked you to deal with it in the first place. I wish you all the best in resolving the current crisis. Thanks, Dad. Oh man, we did it. Man, maybe the chat itself is having issues. Lol here too. Oh man, that's sad because I like reading chat. You guys always are amazing and having a lot of fun. I always very much appreciate your guys' fun and etc. But anybody been playing anything new recently? I recently, oh my god. I recently I just recently re-downloaded Fortnite. And I've been playing that, and I've been having a lot of fun with the game again. Which has been really nice, because I haven't had many multiplayer games to play. You know, I've only been playing Apex recently. So, having another multiplayer game is always fun. Okay, Mr. Wolf, turn around. Okay, this
Very well.
wolf
I will
needs
serve
to
as your opponent.
die.
My turn.
I knew you were gonna attack me. That's why I
Here we
didn't.
go.
I got both of you. Perfect.
Okay.
Take this. I mean, she doesn't need to do it. Excuse me?
Very well.
Stop attacking him.
Go.
It's my turn.
I kind of don't want to use her. But
Hear me.
I kind of don't want to
Thank you.
use
Yes, sir.
our new character we got right now.
I'll handle this. Go.
She doesn't seem ultra powerful,
I wouldn't expect anything less.
You're not half bad yourself.
but we'll see. Actually, you know what? We have a dungeon coming up. We could probably do some leveling in there.
Get going.
Let's go do that. So let's quickly save. But yeah, like I just recently did that, and I was like, you know what? Let's play it. You know, I haven't played it in like 7 months. Let's give it another try, and it's been actually really enjoyable again. Like I've very much had a lot of fun in the old early days of that game. We have to go to the quarry anyway. But yeah, like I had a lot of fun in the old early days of that game. And why not? Never played this, but Milliam looks like a character that'd be strong with the right strategy. True. I think if she's a character that's with us forever, we'll get a gauge of what we're gonna do with that character. You know? Okay. Turn around, Mr. Salamander. Ah! I just want to kill you so that way I can grab some experience from you. Oh my god. Excuse me?
Now's our chance. Let's smash
2 enemies, by the way. Just 2 enemies!
I'll handle this.
Just die. Pathetic fish.
It's my turn. Here. Yes, sir.
Oh!
Now's our chance.
We just beat that thing's ass right there.
No problemo.
Well done.
Let's go. All right. We're right about on level right now.
The ancient quarry is this way, right? Yep, just round the back of this statue.
Oh man. And off we go. We had a bad feeling. We know that there's treasure chests here. They're right there.
So this is the ancient quarry. Crazy to think it dates all the way back to the Neolithic era over 1,000 years ago.
And that an evil djinn is sealed away here.
Well, that's what the legends say, but no one really knows for sure.
And you're sure that armed group you mentioned is hiding in here?
It seems likely.
Yep, I think they're probably lying low deep down in the quarry. I mean, I know they're here. I saw a bunch of them stream in from the entrance up there about an hour ago.
But how'd they get up there in the first place?
You think they used a rope ladder like the one we found near the mortars?
It's difficult to tell from this far away.
Anyway, we'll need to go in from this entrance down here. Me and Lammy could fly up there no problem, but that doesn't help the rest of you out much.
Well, you have a point.
I'm not sure entering here is going to prove much easier for us. What do you propose we do about this huge stone door? It doesn't look like it's going to budge.
Come on, get off your horses. Me and Lammy will take care of this door, no sweat.
Oh?
We ought to dismount anyway.
Oh man. William became the party leader. Characters with strike type field attacks of B rank or higher can destroy cracked walls and certain other objects? Excuse me?
There! There!
There's character specific. There's character specific stuff in this game? Holy shit!
What? Amazing.
That's so cool! Oh my god.
Thanks, Lammy. Huh? What's wrong? I thought we were in a hurry to catch those bad guys hiding in here.
Yeah, we are, but...
What is that thing?
Sorry, can't tell you. That's classified info.
Classified?
We can continue this inquiry at a later time. Let's go inside.
Excuse me? Break!
There!
I'm actually speechless. How do you know? Okay. Question being. Okay. So we know that she has that ability. But now comes up the question is how do we... I want to see status. How do we know she has a B rank in... Okay, so S rank in what? That. S rank in bows. S rank in that. A minus B rank. Okay. Alright, just... Exactly. Like, that just adds so much more to this. Ancient Quarry. Oh, this is gonna be so cool. This is gonna be... Ooh, this really does have that creepy old abandoned quarry vibe. Okay, let's go, go, go! Hey, don't go charging ahead. Yeah, if that armed group is holed up in here, we need to exercise some caution. Any more loud noises like that might alert that we're here. I think we'll be all right. This place feels really vast. All this dense rock and those twisting passages should dampen the sound too. I think Lammy should be able to smash things without tipping off the bad guys. She may be right. I don't hear any echoes, though I'm more concerned with the strange wind I'm sensing. What do you mean? I can sense something strange too. Do you think it's... What's that? Watch out! Oh god!
Okey doke, let's get started.
Okay, this is a cool enemy. I don't know what it is, but it's cool.
Right.
Molten Rain.
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain.
Leave it to me.
There we go.
Here I go.
Here, take this, bitch. Ah! What's with that slap attack? You just need to stop.
Leave it to me.
Woo! I don't know what that
You're unbeatable.
skull meant, but I'm assuming I was cursed. And I did not appreciate that. That takes care of that. Piece of cake. Still, they seem different from all the monsters we've fought so far. Like our orbital arts affected them differently somehow. Seems like this is an area where the higher elements are active. Higher than what? As you're all aware, monsters may be weak or resistant to any of the 4 elements: earth, water, fire, and wind. However, it seems that here, the 3 higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are also present. I suppose that could explain the strange wind I felt earlier. Sounds like we'll need to really tread carefully in here. Wow, you don't sit at the top of the test scores for nothing, do you? Well, that's just an educated guess anyway. I bet anything you're right, though. This whole area is steeped in ancient legends. I wouldn't be surprised if those higher elements were present here. Everyone be on your guard. I don't have a clue what you're talking about, but we've got Lammy here with us, so there's nothing to worry about. Come on, let's mosey. Oh my god. BRB, heck yeah. There, GF Rex. Not well acquainted with the concept of caution, is she? Oh my god, right? The 3 higher elements are active in certain areas, such as ancient ruins or places with great spiritual energy. Enemies in these areas may be weak or resistant to these elements and can use potent time, space, and mirage arts. In addition, certain unique attack bonuses can take effect in battle. Ooh. Attacks and crafts become death blows. Unless target is immune. Status attack. Vanish. Increase. Oh, 0. Reduce CP to 0? What sort of meanie face did that? Why would you do something like that, video game? Why would you do something like that? We need to look for cracks in the wall, by the way. Also pots. I hate that pot. I hate that pot too. Oh man. Lammy, get away from me. I got stuck. Lammy's trying to get me murdered. Oh god. What the hell are you? Take that! Yes.
Let's go. Go.
They dancing. They dancing over here.
Right.
Why is Alyssa in our party?
Oh no, you don't. Stop right there. Molten Rain.
Leave it to me.
And why is Gaius in my party? What is going on? Okay, we have to fix our party really fast.
Get him.
Oh man.
My turn.
We are destroying the enemies right now.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Level 30. Let's get that level up.
A matter of course.
Okay, we're gonna fix our party here. I'm sorry there, Gaius, but I kind of want this group here. Actually, maybe Gaius might. Having a multi-healer might work for me. Oh, man. All right. I think this is the party I want right now. Open sesame, celestial balm in here. It's balmy. All right, that's probably the direction they want me to go in. And I'm not done going that direction.
What are those glowing things anyway?
I'm actually rather curious myself.
Okay. Turn around. No! Damn it!
Here they come.
Ah, there's giant spider!
Here I go.
Here, have this!
Get him.
My turn. Be gone.
Yeah.
Come on, we can get all three. Come on, it's literally touching. Oh my god, I only got one.
Go.
Here we go.
Very well.
Go.
Die.
My turn.
Punch. Boom, destruction.
That. Let's get going.
Let's go. Falco reach level 3. Okay. Oh god. Angry spider. Turn around, Mr. Spider. You're not gonna turn around, are you?
You're in my way.
Here we go.
Okay. You guys don't get turns. You're not allowed to get turns.
Yes, sir.
And punch. Boom! We destroyed that fight.
Don't mess with us.
Man, I'm liking this. I'm liking this party right now. We must punch and punch again.
How does that thing even work?
Turn around. We just punched in the face, by the way.
My turn.
We just punched these guys in the face. I love it. Let's go.
I'll handle this.
Take this.
Be gone.
My turn. Get him.
I love everything about this.
It's my turn.
There we go. Ooh, let's get that critical
My turn.
attack in. Die. Oh, Windows, why do you do this in the middle of a stream? They're like, meh. We must advertise.
Here.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Just die.
There.
Man, we're destroying stuff in here. I'm cool with that. You know, if you want to keep letting me destroy things in here, I'm cool.
Nice.
If you want to keep doing that, more power to the game to let me do that. Because there's obviously
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
EP cut 2? Okay. Let's look at our chords. I mean, we have to do that. You're back? Welcome back there, GF Rex. We going outside to get these treasure chests.
Oh, we're back out there.
It's nice to be back in the great outdoors again.
Okay. Tyrol Balm?
It's a treasure chest.
Spirit Breaker. Ooh. Spirit Breaker sounds like my sort of freaking quartz. Okay, we do that. Okay, let's... Man, so many good chords in this game. I'm just trying to learn all the chords and all that stuff. But yeah, hell yeah, they're GF Rex. Take that. Get punched in the face.
Over with.
Here we go.
I'll handle this. Be gone.
Finish.
Yeah.
Take this. Okay, we need to... Before we...
Yes, sir.
Before we, oh man. Everything's getting attacked. I love it. Everything's just getting destroyed right now. Oh my god!
It's my turn.
Critical attack.
I'll handle this.
Just stop.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
We are getting all sorts of experience for this, by the way. Which means the enemies in here must be... Take that, Mr. Spider.
My turn.
They're only level 29. Interesting.
Very well.
How'd you miss? Ah!
Okay.
Well, I mean, it gives me a chance for this.
Battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Also, sorry to anyone that has an arachnophobia. Yeah. Damn it!
To fight our way through.
Go.
So far, so good on this dungeon.
Okay.
So far, so good on this dungeon.
I'll handle this.
Die, Mr.
Yes, sir.
Useless. What am I done do with you?
Go.
Slice.
Okay. Here.
Useless. What am I going to
But
do
stay
with you,
alert,
buddy? Well, I mean, since these enemies are not super dangerous, we'll make progress towards the end of this area. Oh man.
That one's huge. What do you think they could be?
I don't know. We'd better exercise a little caution.
Indeed. Cast 2. Man, they really want me to... Alright. Breaking the doors down. What's wrong? Shh. I can sense others nearby. Come on, let us go already. Yeah, we've done enough. I hear them too. We're definitely not the only ones here. Sounds as though they're quarreling about something. By the flow of the wind, I'm guessing there are 6 or 7 of them. You're tired there, Numi? And hey there, Numi. Yeah, hey there, tired Numi. Hopefully, oh man, hopefully you'll be able to get some good rest. But besides being tired, how's Numi doing tonight? Wow, you guys are amazing. Indeed. How can you sense this kind of stuff? It's kind of hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked it up as a result of my training. Feel alright? Heck yeah. It's not something I could really teach to anyone. Meanies! Milliam looks cool? Oh yeah. Save your childish pouting for later. They don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. Yeah, once we're ready, let's charge in. Okay. Weapons at the ready, everyone. Weapons at the ready there, guys. But first, we got a lot of pots to break. We must break all the pots. Water Sepith. Ah! Big things getting in my way, man. Breaking all the pots. I hope they don't hear this. Take that, Mr. Pot. There we go. All right, let's rest up. Hee-ho-hee. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. There, Numi. It's going to be real fun. Oh, you know what? Before we save, you know what we need to do is we need to modify an exchange. Already open, can be opened. Ooh, I think that's a good, prudent decision. You know what? Let's do that. That'll be a good thing to do right now. I think this is a prudent decision. I think that's a prudent decision. Okay. Let's get some quartz on everybody. Boom. Does she look a mage? What is she? Exactly. Oh yeah, she's a party member. Yeah. I don't know. That's the amazing thing. We just all right. All right, you know what we'll do? I think this is a prudent idea. Let's give him more attack. Smash it. Oh yeah. But she's like so she is definitely a mage type, but she's like 3 levels higher than me. We just got access to her just earlier. Customize weapon. Okay. All right. Let's rest really quick. But yeah, we Falcon smash everything. Falcon smash. Falcon smash. Let's go. All right. But yeah, so earlier I was talking about, Game Awards tomorrow. And, I hope tomorrow that they announce a Sunset Overdrive game. I love Sunset Overdrive. And if they ever announced another one, that would be a day one stream for me. Also, I need to resave just to make sure we are good to go there. But yeah, like legitimately, Game Awards are tomorrow. I'm looking forward to the reveals. And here we go. Let's see what this game has in store for us. There. Gotcha. Come on, we fulfilled our part of the bargain. Just give us the rest of the money already. I'm afraid that's not strictly true. Your contract states that you will receive the rest of the money when the Imperial and Republican armies begin combat. If this current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. What a pain! But just think, we hold out a little longer and we'll have more Mira than we know what to do with. You said your name's G, right? G-Unit? How do you have this kind of cash to throw around anyway? How does anyone? I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, but 5 million Mira just for the advance payment? That's serious money. You must have some powerful backers in the wings. I believe our agreement maintains that no inquiries were to be made. Correct? It would be unfortunate indeed if I were forced to permanently terminate our partnership due to a breach of contract. Wait, we don't need to know anymore. As long as the money's a sure thing, your wish is our command. Besides, how are you even going to get out of here without your help? It seems we've nothing further to discuss then. Fear not. It won't be long before this frothing pot boils over, and the peace of this land is irrevocably shattered. And when that happens...
That will never happen! Where you come from? Who are these kids?
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7, and you're under arrest on suspicion of an unprovoked attack on both the Imperial Watchtower and Republican Army base.
How fitting, delegating your dirty work to these swine. But your contemptible scheme ends here.
What was that? Swine! You kids are dead meat!
Ah, yes. That makes sense. You're the students responsible for interfering with our work in Celtic, aren't you?
Wait, then?
Then the one who hired those bandits.
Yes, it was I. Did you think the provincial army capable of competent planning and subterfuge?
G Gideon? Oh man!
You may call me Gideon, though in some circles I'm known simply as G. That is perhaps as much as you may ever know.
Some circles?
I trust that your bellicose ideals are not simply the ravings of a lone madman, then.
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
Uh-huh. You're all coming with us.
Oh god, guns!
So you really think you could take us, huh?
I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them. But bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses. Ain't that right?
Correct. It pains me to pull still budding flowers up by the roots, but they leave us little choice. I'm afraid you already know far too much to return alive. The soil of this ancient land will be watered with your blood before the day is done.
Looks like they're serious.
Then we'll have to respond in kind.
All right, let's give them a Class 7 thrashing. But remember, we need them disarmed and alive.
I do apologize, but I'm afraid I can't let you live.
How about we... So can we, do this thing called, like, not kill me? That'd be great. I'd rather not die. We're going to quickly... We're gonna quickly do
Here's our
this.
chance. Don't let it pass.
Okay, bitch.
Okay,
Heal.
hear me.
I suppose I should thank you.
Be gone.
Okay. Can I cancel this? Shit. I can't cancel it. Whatever.
Flames, gavel on my blade.
My turn.
Oh, critical attack. Here, have this.
Here I go. Get him.
Damn it. Oh, man.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Okay, we have to play this one differently. That's already painfully obvious.
Be gone. They're only students.
Go.
Shit. Gigant's Breaker! Here, have this! Oh man, we carrying a giant hammer. Oh! Well, that was very nice. Here, have this!
You're in the shore.
We going full steam ahead against these guys.
Impossible.
Woo! Okay.
Arcus, activate.
There we go. Get that healing in on our healer.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Don't give up.
Take this, you freak!
It's my turn.
There we go.
Gimme.
Woo! Let's go. This is getting intense. I like it.
Here we go.
Just die.
Very well.
Take this. There we go. We got.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
There we go.
Barrier.
Hell yeah.
Thanks.
Here we go.
Oh man, we were close. We were close to dying there.
Thanks.
My turn.
Now it's time to...
Don't let it pass. Here we go.
You're not allowed to have a turn anymore.
My turn.
Get punched. Woo! We did it! Let's go! Oh man, that was a fight right there. That was a fight.
Great.
Level up! Level up!
Of course.
No way! How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
Oh, I think I know who you are now. There's a mercenary group called Bugbear made of wannabe Jaeger dropouts. That's you guys, right? I guess you were planning to start calling yourselves a real Jaeger Corps after you pulled off this big job, huh?
How do you know about us?
Forget the students. What's up with this kid?
That monster of hers. It's gonna kill us.
Hey, don't you be calling Lammy a monster! Such meanies, aren't they, Lammy?
We're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
I see now. You're one of the children, aren't you? The silver puppeteer, also known as the White Rabbit. Am I mistaken?
Wow, you've heard of me?
I certainly have. And if you're here, this is a chance I simply cannot miss. I'd be pleased to punch your ticket along with everyone else's for a one-way journey to the great beyond.
A flute?
What is that song?
Above us, watch out!
What now? Why is he playing the flute? I didn't want to... What is going on right now? Excuse me? Giant spider. Again, I'm sorry to anyone with arachnophobia.
What the hell is that? No.
Oh God! It's ripping him limb from limb.
It ate him.
You think we're looking at the face of the djinn from the legends?
Whatever it is, it seems like it's made this quarry its lair.
Quite a hardy specimen we have here. To have survived from the times of antiquity is no small feat. No doubt its long slumber has left it with a powerful hunger. Do be sure to give it a proper meal, would you? Farewell, then. May your struggle be mercifully brief.
Is that the monster flute from Disgaea 2? Maybe?
Did he seriously run away? A grappling hook?
Help us, please! I don't want to die. Help!
Damn, there's no time to chase after him. We have more immediate problems.
Right. And we can't just leave these soldiers to the mercy of this beast.
Group A, prepare to engage. We need to stop that spider before it can harm anyone else.
Understood.
Oh no, second boss fight!
This is a tough one.
My turn.
And we're not healed up? Oh, that's garbage. Oh, that's so trash! Okay. What to do? What to do? What to do there, guys? What to do?
Arcus, activate. Ha!
And now he's poisoned. Great. Wonderful. This is going well. bullshit.
Yes, sir.
Here, have this.
Get him.
Ah!
Okay.
Okay, it's knocked out. We have to get rid of its friends.
Activate.
My turn.
He has to get rid of that poison immediately. Yeah, nice try, bitch. Woo, this is... Oh, you want some, huh?
Here we go.
I'm going to murder you. I'm going to murder
Handle
you.
this.
Ow! That was my face. There we go.
Here we go.
Also, really quickly, we have no links set up. We need to get those immediately set up. Alright. Let's see. Let's get our arts going. Heat wave.
No.
Let's see if you're allergic to fire. You are not allergic to fire. Damn it.
Turn.
Oh, this is such an annoying. Oh my god, this fight's so stupidly annoying. All right, we gotta just focus this idiot to death.
There.
Very well.
Thank you very much.
Here I go.
This thing needs to die. All right. We just keep hitting that. Okay, you guys want to do that? We do this. God damn it. You can't get poisoned right now.
Thank you very much.
My turn.
Okay. Really quickly, we're gonna start. We're gonna start healing. Oh man. All right.
Thank you. I'll handle this.
How do you miss?
Here I go.
Oh my god. Maybe if we just keep one alive, it won't.
Go.
It won't. Give me a break.
Okay.
Oh, this is so annoying. Oh my god.
Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
This is so annoying. Oh my god, this is ultra annoying.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. That's for you.
I don't have the CP for this because they didn't.
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
Give me a break! Oh my god, you are annoying! That is so stupid! Oh god! My one ally just left! Bullshit. This fight's this was not fair.
This might be bad.
How am I supposed to freaking... How am I supposed to fight?
That's for you!
Thanks!
I'm done for.
He's like, oh god, my friends! Bullshit. This fight was bullshit.
My turn.
We're not redo this fight.
Go! Flames, dabble on my blade.
You annoy the shit out of me. 3,000 damage, by the way.
Too slow.
So basically there's no point. So there's no point in attacking the other spiders.
I'm sorry.
There's 0 point in attacking the other spider.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn.
There's 0 point in attacking the other spider.
Arcus, activate.
Here we go.
Okay. I mean, everyone's so hurt right now.
Arcus, activate.
Yes, sir!
There we go.
Get him!
Okay.
All right.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
I'll handle this.
All right. You know what we need to do? Heal you two.
Hang in there.
I suppose I should thank you.
Here, take this. Okay.
I'll handle this.
He's not using antidote on himself.
Go!
Okay. We just need to delay your turn. Man, come on, man. This is so annoying. This is so annoying.
Go!
Take this.
I
Okay.
can do this.
Oh my god, this is so
Handle
annoying.
this. I leave this to you.
With pleasure.
My turn.
Okay. Kill everything here.
It's my turn.
We need to get CP back.
Go.
Take this!
My turn.
We need to just punch you in the face. Take this, you idiot!
It's my turn.
I can do this.
Alright, you know what we're gonna do? Let's heal up everybody.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Thanks.
My
Oh
turn.
my god, this is so annoying. This fight is annoying. It's annoying me.
It's my turn. Can you handle this?
I'll take it from here.
Oh, you know what? We need to link you with you. We need to attack you as well.
Go. Sorry.
With pleasure.
Okay.
Whirlwind! To me!
Every one of my characters are getting literally poisoned.
Gear up.
I'll show you how it's done.
Right.
Okay. Take this!
Focus activated.
Oh my god, he's poisoned again. Oh, this is so annoying.
It's my turn. I'm sorry for the trouble.
I've got this.
Okay. Alright. Really quickly, we need to motivate our troops.
All right, let's do this.
Very well. I'll handle this.
Take this!
Be gone!
It's my turn. Sorry, would you mind?
I'll take it from here.
Don't. Why are you running into bat? Oh my god. You're killing me.
Thank you. All right.
Take this!
Whirlwind! To me!
Can we just stop?
Go!
Take this! I like how it attacks.
My turn.
I don't care about the poison, whatever.
It's my turn.
Here, take this!
To me!
I like how it missed, by the way.
It's my turn.
Okay.
I'm sorry for the trouble.
Come on, Lance.
All right. Take this,
Get him!
bitch! I like how it missed, by the way. That was great.
I'll handle this.
Be gone!
My turn.
Here, have this! Ah!
There! It's my turn.
Okay. Man, we are.
Whirlwind! To me!
I like how those spoilers are just getting missed by everything, by the way. I love how the spiders get missed by every single enemy.
My turn.
Okay, we'll heal you up.
I suppose I should thank you. I'll handle this. I leave this to you.
I'll handle this.
All right. Man, I kind of want to get these two. Man, that's killing me here.
Thanks. Yes, sir. Get him!
There we go.
Here we go.
All right, really quickly. Heal. Ooh, thank God that was on its critical turn.
All right.
Okay. Okay. You know what?
Arcus, activate.
Take this, you freaks!
Here we go.
Man!
My turn.
Take this!
I can't.
Sorry, would you mind?
Okay.
I'm here.
Yes! Yes, sir! Get him!
Not yet.
There we go.
I'll show you how
All
it's
right.
done.
Be gone.
Okay, we really could use
Arcus, activate.
some healing.
Thank you very much. This isn't looking good.
I'm going to murder you.
Now!
I'm going to murder you.
Here I go! Get him!
My turn.
Okay. Really quick, let's... We gotta go after this thing.
Now's our chance. Oh no, you don't.
Woo-hoo. Oh my god, this is so intense. This is one of the most intense fights I've been in a while. Ugh.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Oh, this is so intense.
I suppose I should thank you.
My turn.
Oh man, this is an intense fight. Yeah, take this. Get punched in the face, bitch.
Here I go!
Oh man, right?
Here we go.
Time to hurt you.
Now's
Take
our
this, you freak! We did that so much better. Let's go.
Are you hurt, Emma?
Actually, it was fun.
Man, what a fight. That was a fight.
I did it.
Making progress.
That should suffice.
Nicely done.
Woo!
Nice.
Holy moly! Woo! Whew, that was a toughie. True, but at least we've neutralized the threat. Yeah, but unfortunately, that man with the glasses got away. Considering the situation, I don't believe there was much we could have done. So what's it going to be? You can make this easy on yourselves and surrender, or... Grrr. Alright, but we demand you guarantee our safety. You're hardly in a position to demand anything. Oh man, right? What have you gotten eaten already? If their capture is enough to avert a war, then so be it. Anyway, let's contact my grandfather on our Arcus. Should be able to get in touch with Zendergate for us. Indeed, we have to let the Lieutenant General know what we caught, that we caught them. Wonder if they'll make it in time. Oh man. Let's save. Let's definitely save. Because that was a fight and a half right there. Okay. Continue. Sir, I have bad news. We contacted the Republican Army about the group we apprehended, but they're unconvinced that they were responsible. I can't say I blame them. Sounds as though they sustained far greater damage than we did. Still, does that mean the Republican Army is preparing to attack? Unfortunately so. I believe one of their armored airborne divisions has completed battle preparations. At this rate, an armed conflict may be inevitable. No. If only we could find a way to negotiate with them. Did you manage to get anything out of those guys you captured? Like who that guy in the glasses who ran off was? No, we know they were paid very well, but were kept largely in the dark about their client and his objectives. By the way, who are you? Oh, me? Yeah, just who are you anyway? That man in the glasses called you one of the children. I also remember something about a silver puppeteer and a white rabbit or something like that. Very suspicious. Now then. What to do? I'm not really supposed to tell anyone about my affiliation. Your what? Affiliation? Wait, are you? You're probably dead on. Yay, you finally came! Wait, who are... I thought you were never going to show up, Lecter. Sorry. I had some things to take care of over in Crossbell. Sorting out an office for those scary people. Yeah, pretty much. Who are you? Lecter, apparently. Setting aside the lack of a uniform, I'm assuming you're a member of the military? That's correct, sir. Lecter Arundel. Oh man. I'm Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. I've come to assume responsibility for the negotiations with the Republican Army. What? The Intelligence Division? So you must be... So you're Captain Lecter. If what I've heard is true, it sounds like the situation will be in good hands. The negotiations with the Republican government are already underway. It'd be in our best interest to avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away. His Excellency the Chancellor is of the same opinion. I see. I should have known the Blood and Iron Chancellor's name would surface sooner or later. So that's a stance of the reformist faction's leader? His face might make you wake up in a cold sweat, but he's pretty fun for an old guy, really. Oh my god. Captain Lecter and the redhead stepchild, right? Hey there, Soccer. How's Soccer doing tonight? Hopefully Soccer is doing amazing. Hopefully Soccer is doing amazing tonight. Anyway, just leave this to us. We'll have it sorted out in no time. Sounds like you've been taking good care of that little pipsqueak for us too. Cheers, guys. Boo, I'm not a pipsqueak. Oh well, bye-bye, everyone. It was fun getting to know you all. I hope we can see each other again sometime. Hold on. You're in the fantasy playoffs, as am I there, soccer, as am I. Wait up. Well, there they go. Isn't the Intelligence Division the branch of the Imperial Army responsible for gathering and pressing information? They're not as upright as their name might suggest. They deal more in espionage than intelligence gathering. The provincial armies fear them as much as they do the railway military police. Figured as much. I just can't believe a child like her is part of the army, right? I passed you and never looked back. Oh, yeah. Well, we'll see in the playoffs there, soccer. We'll see in the playoffs. You never know. You might be facing me sooner than later. We'll just put it that way. If I maintain my third seed. I just can't believe a child like her is part of the army. I see. So she's one of the Iron Bloods. Excuse me? What now? Sir? That's quite an imposing name. The Iron Bloods are said to be a group of youths with high intelligence and special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. They work with the Intelligence Division in the Railway Military Police, but they answer to him, or so the rumors go. I wouldn't have dreamed their ranks ran quite as young as that girl looked, though. So she hardly seems suited to life in a military squad. Yeah, there's something that doesn't feel right about it. Still, it looks like we may be able to avert a war with Calvard. Are you serious? I've heard many rumors about that Captain Lecter, Scarecrow as he's known by some. I'm given to understand he's succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken. And if even the Chancellor himself is taking action, success seems almost guaranteed. 3rd Armored Division, stand down to alert level 2. All airships currently on patrol are to return to Zender Gate at once. Yes, sir. Oh man. We lowering the alert level. We're down to yellow now. Everybody, let's go. Oh man. Yeah, I'm in 3 fantasy leagues and made playoffs in all 3. 2 I'm going in first overall and you're in the second. Yeah, you're second in this one. Yeah. Hey. Good moves. We'll see how everything turns out though. It'll be very interesting. This fantasy playoff lineups are stacked this year. With all 6 that could possibly be in. There's some stacked teams in ours. Uh-oh.
Precisely on time.
Comrade G, you've done well.
Oh, it's you again. Uh-oh.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
A leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should. It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
Keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him to let his guard down. To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
And yet, even this outcome will work to our advantage in the days ahead.
Uh-oh, story time. Oh, God.
After all, we demonstrated that he faces the risk of his ranks being divided without warning at any time.
Well, I'll tell the story in a little while there, Soccer, after this story goes on.
And neither the Icy Maiden nor Scarecrow can hope to outwit us.
You have a point. We should begin making preparations for the next step of our plan. The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
That's the spirit.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, boy. At least all's well that ends well, right? Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard. Though I can't say I was expecting the intelligence division to show up when they did. A jet black airship. Probably one of Reinford's latest models. The military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. But as for how they got one... You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
Excuse me? Excuse me?
You really are a sharp one, Lady Sarah. It's almost troubling. I'm impressed that you could tell I was there.
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one. I felt a familiar sensation, though, just for a second. Makes me think back to this one time, 2 years ago.
2 years ago, you say?
Never mind. But you really don't know, then, where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Reinford Group's manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace. At least not in the official files.
Sounds like Reinford has its own issues to deal with. Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement. What are you planning to do?
Well, I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you if that's all right. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elisa's face when I show up.
Sometimes I actually feel like that.
Story time, story time. Let's see. Let us see. Oh. Well, huh. So, maybe we'll tell a story. So, before we do the story here, let's do a little quick story of, first day of school in 7th grade, because, because it's school-related thing. So imagine me being 13, not having gone to a middle school in my life, and the school is story of a story. Oh, story of a story. So do you want a story of a story? Okay, the story is of the story right now is that the story right here is really good, but like legit. I got lost in a H-shaped school in 7th grade, and it was embarrassing. It was hilarious thinking back on it, but I got lost in an H-shaped building trying to find classes in my first day at that school. And they're at a military academy, so I figured a school-related story was appropriate. Got lost, and I found my way being late to my 7th hour class on the other side of the school because it was the only one over there on my first day And it was the only late absence of my entire school year was that first day, which was hilarious. And I still have the report cards of that event happening. And there's only one tardy on there, and it's from that first day, and it's hilarious. So there's a school story for y'all. Thank you all for everything. I'm so grateful for the kindness you've shown us. I'll never forget all the things I've seen and learned here. Indeed, I feel as though I've gained something truly invaluable. It makes me happy to hear that. Bro, Reen, Eustace, I sob. Come now, Lily, don't cry. Lily, Toma, thanks for all you've done. You have my thanks as well. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Until then, you gotta take care of everyone here for me, Toma. Leave it to me. Alyssa, Emma, thank you so much. It was great getting to know you. I hope we'll have another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday. Thank you again for the wonderful tea recipe. It may take a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to can make it as warm and aromatic as you do. I know you'll be able to do it. How many games have I been to at Ford Field? 0. I won't lie. To be honest, the tickets were typically really, really expensive. Haha. It seems that this has been quite the experience for them. Indeed it does. Still, Sharon's as attractive as ever. But you're quite the bodacious beauty yourself, instructor. Oh my god. But yeah, typically when I looked at it, when I wanted to go to the games, the tickets were pretty expensive and I didn't have the money at the time. Oh my, aren't you the charmer? If only you were a little younger, you'd be just my type. Oh my god. If you weren't grizzled, elderly instructor and grandfather, at least try and be serious this once. Sorry, can't help myself sometimes. Anyway, to be serious for a moment here, it would seem you've made a discovery of your own. Yes, I think I finally understand why you left the Rhineford Company when you did. Is that so? You've been with me ever since I was a child. So I think I know as well as anyone how much you've given to the company. Because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would just turn your back and let Mother take over. But now I think I can finally understand. You left because you truly loved the Rhineford Company, didn't you? Precisely. Since the Orbital Revolution, the Rhineford Company has created the technology that has defined people's modern lives. From railways to heating, orbital cars to airships, even the tanks and guns, I regretted none of them. What I did regret, however, were the railway guns we built 5 years ago. I thought so. With my apologies to the Lieutenant General, those railway guns are a little more than instruments of mass murder. With their innate limits in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in a war. Their sole purpose is as a weapon of mass destruction designed to effectively hold the innocent people of Crossbell hostage. In other words, to stop a potential Republican Army invasion before it starts. Nothing more, nothing less. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. Oh man. My daughter may have signed off on the project, but as the one who saw them completed, I was terrified at what we'd made. I feared that somewhere along the way, we had sold our principles and our souls as craftsmen to the highest bidders. When my daughter took over the company chair, I took the opportunity to step back from Rhineford and really think. A about where we'd gone wrong, about how we'd come to this point, and how to make things right. So that's why. I guess you probably don't have any intention of returning soon. I'm afraid not. All that's happened in the past 5 years has only strengthened my resolve. The company environment, my daughter's leadership of it, things have changed too much. For now, I'll let her take care of things from the inside. As for me, I'll do what I can from the outside to help the company find its way forward. Master Gwyn. Haha, I think Thor's Military Academy is a fine place for you to be right now. No doubt there are still many obstacles lying ahead of you, but when you put your head together with such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not have otherwise, just like you did while you were here. You may be right. I'll do what I can to try and see things from a different perspective than both you and Mother, both as a member of the Rhineford family and more importantly, because I owe it to myself. Aw, proud to hear it. Reen, Gaius, Eustace, Emma, you'll take good care of her for me now, won't you? Aw, of course. Leave it to us. We'd be happy to. Huh, very well. Oh my god, Eustace is like, whatever. I don't care. Grandfather, stop that. I'd love it if Sharon could stay here with me a bit longer, though. I don't suppose I could tempt you to look after me for a while instead, could I? I'm afraid not. I have to return to my duty as Class 7's caretaker. My poor heart! Grandfather, please! It's almost time for the train to depart. You should begin making your way to the platform. Thank you. Take care, Lieutenant General. It's gonna be sad to leave. I like Nord so much. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. May the winds and the goddess always guide your path. Farewell. I look forward to meeting you again someday. Goodbye. Thank you for everything. Oh, man.
Drinks are on me someday. Good showing, everyone.
Oh, man. Level up. Okay. Reen and Elliot reach level 3. Reen and Laura reach level 3. Reen and Gaius reach level 3. Let's save. Man, oh man there, guys. What a great... Man, this is so good. July, Septian calendar 1204. Valflame Palace, Heimdallr. What a nice palace there. A giant palace.
Negotiations with the Republican government are complete. The possibility of an armed conflict in the Nord Highlands has been successfully averted. However, they did demand that we hand over the mercenaries responsible from the attack as part of their terms.
I suppose that's acceptable. After all, it was a shortcoming on our side that allowed that incident to occur. We should consider this a chance to place Rocksmith in our debt, especially with the trade conference on the horizon.
Yes, sir. Though it's regrettable that we were unable to catch the mastermind. There's not a doubt in my mind that he's one of the ringleaders.
It seems we'll need to exercise greater caution from now on, if this is what they're capable of. Our next concern is the upcoming summer festival. Any thoughts as to the optimal placement of the Ironbloods?
I believe their primary target will be next month's trade conference. I propose posting Lecter to the east and Millium to the west. That leaves me here to take care of the capital.
Oh, she's one of the 7.
It's almost like you read my mind. Very well then. I'll leave the preparation.
Interesting.
Yes, sir. With all respect, don't be afraid of working me hard, sir. I could run these kinds of logistics in my sleep.
Ha! I am all too aware of how indebted I am to your abilities. That's why I'm leaving the summer festival in your capable hands. Perhaps you may even consider using them as a test.
Oh, geez. What?
Please excuse my intrusion, Your Excellency. His Excellency the Governor has arrived and wishes to speak with you.
Ah, show him in.
As you wish, sir.
Coming in.
Oh, God. It's some guy in a suit.
Oh, forgive my intrusion. I didn't realize you had company.
No, it's quite all right. I just finished giving my report. It's wonderful to see you again, Governor.
Likewise. I think it's been, 2 months since we last spoke? I'm in your debt for helping out with the security arrangements at last month's commemoration event at City Hall. I've been looking forward to thanking you in person.
Glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to pass on your thanks to everyone else involved. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Good work as always, Captain.
Oh, man.
It never ceases to amaze me that a woman like that heads up the Ironbloods. Your icy maiden has the provincial armies positively skipped.
Oh, geez.
Competent as she is, she's not the group's primary member. But she and the rest of the Ironbloods continue to do some
Ooh, okay.
especially against those cunning vipers amongst the ranks of the nobility and the 4 great houses in particular.
Agreed. But we'll need to stay vigilant.
I'm pleased that you agree, Imperial Governor Carl.
Ooh, there's Machias' father.
The feeling's mutual. Chancellor Gilead Osborne.
Ooh.
Of course, and that's exactly why I intend to go with him. Next month's conference may be the West Samuria Trade Conference in name, but it's far more than that. It's the region's first international conference in modern times, so the discussions won't be limited to economic matters. Regional security and other timely issues are sure to come up.
I see. So that's why all the region's heads of state will be in attendance?
Precisely. President Rocksmith will represent the Republic of Calvert, of course. Prince Albert will be representing the Principality of Remaferia as its head of state. Crown Princess Claudia will be coming to represent Liberal in place of the Queen. And representing Crossbell State, we have Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell. All of them are either heads of state or their acting representatives.
Meanwhile, Erebonia is sending Chancellor Osborne as a representative of the Imperial government. But Father is the head of state, isn't he?
Indeed, and that's why I'm planning to go as well, even though I'm far from the ideal candidate. The Imperial family needs to be represented to make sure all sides are on equal terms.
You shouldn't be so harsh on yourself. But I think I understand the situation. I feel so ashamed. I shouldn't have to rely on you to educate me about simple politics like this. Recently, I feel as though all my inadequacies have been staring me in the face. I wish every day I had the intelligence and quick-wittedness you possess. And I wonder, am I truly capable of inheriting the
Oh, that's his son? Okay.
You know, Her Highness Princess Claudia of Liberal once said exactly the same thing.
She did?
As the successor to the throne of Liberal, I've heard that she agonized over whether she was fit to become queen. But eventually, she came to terms with her own inexperience and vowed that she would strive each day to overcome it. And I have no reason to believe that my talented brother cannot do the same.
Olivert, thank you. Your support means a lot to me.
That said, I do think you should spend more of your time living life the way you want to. I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to indulge your interests once in a while.
I am how I am, I'm afraid. To be honest, I'm a little jealous of how being so open and carefree comes so naturally.
Man, this game's so good!
Well, I think it'd be less concerning for all involved if you avoided taking after me too much.
Another thing, I sometimes find myself admiring Chancellor Osborne's strong-willed nature as well.
Oh?
He was quite forceful in introducing the Imperial Transportation Act last year, despite the opposition's objections.
Man, oh man!
But ever since then, I've heard the number of orbital car accidents has fallen dramatically. I can see why Father trusts him so much.
Well, I wouldn't disagree that was a fine piece of policymaking. The campaign he launched with the help of City Hall was exceptionally well
Give
executed.
me 1 second. I'm gonna get a drink.
But on the other hand...
Honestly, don't you think it's a little early in the day to be having a stuffy political discussion?
Alphen?
Oh, have your lessons already
Oh,
finished for the
geez.
day?
What the heck?
Indeed. They gave us the afternoon off to prepare for the summer festival. But come on, Cedric. You need to stop taking everything so seriously. We're 15. It's far too early for us to be worrying about politics.
Right? True.
Actually, I'm not sure 15 is too early, to be honest.
What you should be concerned about is being more of a man at official parties. Blushing head to toe just from a lady asking you to dance? Shameful. Totally shameful.
Oh no!
Oh, come on. Why do you have to bring that up again?
You know, that did wonders for his popularity. The ladies at that party were swooning left and right. He was playing their maternal instincts like
Oh
a-
my god!
Well, I can't deny that. Even some of the men there were fawning over him, saying Cedric was more of a youthful flower than me.
Sure, you're kidding, right?
That reminds me, Alphen. Have you decided on your dance partner for the upcoming garden party?
Yeah. You've always avoided dancing at official functions.
Oh jeez.
Curious, are we? Well, I do have someone in mind this time. Although whether I can get him to say yes...
Uh-oh.
Really?
My. It sounds like you aren't just blowing smoke. Imperial Chronicle is going to have a field day when they find out.
You're really going to dance with someone? Could it be a son from one of the
Oh
four
jeez. Uh-oh.
That's for me to know and you to discover. He is a noble, though. I'll give you that much. Oh, that reminds me. Prince Oliver? I have a proposal.
Oh
I'd like to
no!
discuss with you.
Uh-oh. Oh god. What is going to happen? What's going on? St. Estraria Girls' School. Okay.
I should open that letter from Reen that came in this morning. I'm almost afraid to think how Her Highness would have reacted if she found this. Dear Miss Schwarzer. Really, Reen? Still Miss Schwarzer?
So, would you guys... Oh my god, I hate Twitch when it does stupid shit. I was just clicking one thing, guys. Just clicking one thing. I'm trying to make sure that the chat is not broke. So I'm refreshing just to make sure that the chat doesn't break, and then I move something, it's like blah. But would you guys would you guys address your sister in a letter, Miss whatever? I could never do that.
What? Reen, why?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad things are happening. Oh, God. July 17th, Saturday.
Mid-July. Summer had come to Trista, and that meant it was time for us students to dust off our short-sleeved shirts.
Mid-July, nice.
With months of experience under our belts, we finally found ourselves adjusting to the rigors of our coursework, and it was during those early days of summer, before the heat became well and truly withering, that we saw the start of a uniquely seasonal new lesson.
Uh-oh. And what would that be?
All right, that should be enough of a warm-up. I'm supposed to remind you that swimming classes here are meant to teach you skills relevant to military
Oh my God.
service. You know, how not to drown if you wind up in the water, how to save others from drowning, CPR.
Oh my God.
In fact, CPR is a pretty vital skill on any battlefield. Reen,
Oh!
Lisa, would you care to give us a demonstration?
Oh my God. She's doing this on purpose.
Instructor!
In front of everyone?
Come on, guys, just kidding around. Point is, it's still important that you learn how to do it and that you won't hesitate to use it if the need arises. Whether that means locking lips with someone of the same sex or the opposite.
Of course. Well, it is a skill we can use to save someone's life.
After we've covered that, I'll be timing how long it takes each of you to swim the length of the pool. Will you give me a hand, Laura?
As you wish.
Oh, jeez. And now they all turn into fish. Are they part mermaid?
You're up, Gaius. Ready, and go!
You're next, Emma. Ready, go!
Wow, look at Gaius go!
I mean, he is.
Yeah, I already used to swim in that lake in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that.
Emma's a lot faster than I thought she'd be, too. Though it's not much her swimming ability that I am.
What do you... Oh, I get it.
You don't need to get it. Anyway, what are you doing just staring at girls in swimsuits?
I'm not staring. My eyes are just pointed in that general direction.
Well, any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off of our class's girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at first. I mean, even the other guys are handsome. You're pretty toned yourself, Reen.
You think?
Elliot!
Well, it does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training. As for you, Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are.
Elliot! Elliot's. Aw, really?
I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all
Right? Elliot's just fine.
Hmm? Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Reen? Some kind of scar?
Oh, you're right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it before.
Oh, that. It's some kind of mark. It's been there as long as I can remember. Don't know how I got it, though.
Wow.
Actually, when I look at it more closely, it looks more like a bunch of little scars all knit together. It makes you look really manly and tough. I kind of wish...
Oh my God. Elliot!
Seriously?
It really wouldn't suit you. Trust me.
Elliot.
I can't believe we finished with the exact same time.
Machias and Eustace, of course.
We must be destined to strive against each other forever.
What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself. And even then, I barely put much effort into it.
Well, it's not like I was giving my best either.
These two.
These two.
that was refreshing. I wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually.
Ooh.
Okay, Laura, are you ready? I'll time your lap. Though I doubt I really need to, considering you're in the swimming club.
No, please do.
No, man.
So Laura's next. You can tell she's a member of the swimming club. Just look at the way she stands on the block.
Ready, and go!
Oh, jeez.
Whoa, she's fast. How is she doing it?
Impressive.
Oh my God, Laura.
Well done.
Let's see, 20.02 seconds. Not bad at all. All right, I think it's time for me to dive into the mix. Everyone, pick a partner. It's time for a little head-to-head
Oh God.
competition.
Oh God.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
Uh-oh, races.
It appears we've been given a chance to settle this once and for all.
I'm ready when you are.
I think we'd be a good match, Emma. How about it? True, our times were pretty close.
How about it, Laura? Want to partner
Oh my
up
God.
with me?
Of course Sarah would. Sarah's like, oh, by the way, the fastest swimmer on the entire area. Would you want to be my partner? Please.
Not today, I'm afraid. I wish to challenge Fee this time.
Me? Laura? But your times weren't even close.
Well, all right, let's go with that. I guess that leaves me with Reen. It's your lucky day again.
Wait, why me?
What? Oh, here we go. Oh my God. What is going on? Must swim. Up, Eustace got there first. Alyssa. What is going on?
I'm exhausted. You know, this seems like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan.
Oh man, right? Swimming in a pool is so good.
What you got?
Yeah. There's no way I'm going to win this, is there?
Go easy on me, Gaius.
Same to you.
Oh man.
Ready, go!
Oh, here we go. Press square, triangle or circle when the two circles overlap. Okay. Okay. What? Rhythm games? Rhythm games out of nowhere. We retry.
Ready, go!
Oh my God. We gotta retry that again. Mario and Sonic at the Olympics, right? Out of nowhere. We do this again. We retry.
Ready,
We're going for first place here there, guys. I pressed the button. Oh my God, please, game. Okay, I'm gonna give it one more try. We in swim mode right now. I'm giving it one more try. I got into the rhythm and then I got out of rhythm again. And I was pressing the button. Okay. I used to go go so often. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know, with everything that's been going on in the world, it's always best to be safe than sorry, you know? It's always best to be safe than sorry.
I accept defeat.
Not bad at all.
Whew. You were both tearing up the lanes out there.
I'm
Poor Elliot! Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Are you both ready?
Not quite. Fee, how about giving it all you've got this time?
Huh? Laura? What if I already did?
I don't think so. I could tell just by watching you. Don't make light of me. Your earlier time was certainly not the best you're capable of.
Well, it's not very polite to your opponent to hold back.
Oh, man.
This isn't like the battlefields you grew up fighting on. It's a place you can grow and better yourself by challenging others. Deep down, I know you realize that.
Oh, man.
Good. Then let us begin.
The nod. She's like, whatever. Fee's just like, whatever. I don't care.
Looking at them like this, it's obvious how different their builds are.
If build were all that mattered, we would have turned in faster times than either of them.
I imagine the difference lies in their control of their bodies.
Yeah, this'll be one to watch.
Ready? Go!
Oh, jeez. It's...
What?
Incredible.
Oh!
Whoa.
Which of them was first?
It was too close to call.
No, there was a tiny difference. Laura came out ahead on this one.
Having longer arms might have been the deciding factor, even.
Oh, I wish I could have joined in.
Well done.
The same to you.
Ah.
You can do this when you want to, and yet you consistently hold back.
Oh! Uh-oh. Laura with the hard-hitting questions.
No reason, really? Too much effort, I guess.
It seems we truly cannot find a middle ground.
Oh, man. Why? You guys are buds. We're gonna make... Well, the temperatures are going up, up, up. And I don't know about you, but I'm wilting like a flower. But as everyone knows, when the heat is on, that's when the refreshing power of beer is at its peak. What? No! Stop this, Sarah. Stop it now. Ooh, maybe I should use my free day tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens. Oh my god. If you're waiting for us to stop you, you're in for a long wait. So, do you have some classy gentleman lined up to go with you? Or will you be flying solo again? You just had to ask. Anyway, moving on, your next practical exam is coming up next Wednesday. I'm sure you're already used to them by now, but just make sure you're ready. Yes, instructor. That means next weekend will be our field study then. Sigh, it feels like we just got done with our last one. Aw, if we're tied up next weekend, I guess I won't be able to go to the capital for the summer festival this year. What's summer festival? It's a seasonal holiday, kind of. Most of the major cities in Erebonia celebrate it in June. I've heard it's actually an old animistic festival that Septian Church adopted. Ah, I see. We actually do have a similar festival in Nord. Though if it's mostly celebrated in June, why does the capital wait until July? You know, I've always wondered that too. Does anyone actually know? Uh-oh. The standards for teaching just aren't what they used to be. I believe it has something to do with the War of Lions, though beyond that. That's correct. July is the month when Emperor Dracula brought an end to the Civil War. Because of that, the summer festival was held a month late, alongside the celebration of the war's end. Interesting. Actually, I think Instructor Thomas was talking about that one time. But it seemed like he was just gonna babble on forever, so I managed to worm my way out of that conversation. Oh my god. She's terrible! Well, can't say I blame you. Oh. If you let him, he can go on about history all day. He doesn't know how to shut up. Anyway, make sure you don't let the heat sap your strength. Though I'm sure our miracle-working maid will whip up a massive meal to keep us energized. It really does seem like she and Sharon have some kind of history together. I bet my mirror on it. Sharon always plays innocent whenever I ask about it, though. Well, that just about does it for homeroom. If you'll do the honors, Machias. Yes, instructor. All rise and bow. Ring with the fingerless gloves. Rocking the fingerless gloves, which we need in The Sims. Hint, hint. Hint, hint. Hint, hint. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, man. Fee? I'm going to go after her, okay? Thanks. Do you think you could maybe make a little more effort to get along with her? Fingerless gloves will always be cool. Exactly, there, Prinny. I don't care what anyone says. Exactly. We need fingerless gloves in freaking The Sims. There's distinct lack of those in there, and I want to put some of my guys with some of them on. Come on. You are her senior, after all. I'm aware of that, however. Looks like those two are getting along the same as ever. They seem to be arguing after their race and swimming course, too. But how's Prinny doing tonight? I heard their group's last field study score was middling as well. It's true, they were like that the entire trip. Is there nothing you can do to smooth things out between them, Reen? Oh my god. Why am I doing this? Well, I'd love to do something for them if I could, but why me? Well, you just seem so good at this kind of thing, a real natural. Huh. And besides, you're the well-intentioned Mark who got duped into running errands for the student council. Eustace, stop being mean to me. It's not like I do anything that major for them, right? What's wrong, Elliot? Uh-oh. Sorry, what were you saying? Elliot, don't be sad. You're not allowed to be sad, Elliot. Oh, right. I have to agree, Reen. I think you're the best one for the job, too. I mean, it was thanks to you that Eustace and Machias became buddies. Who the hell became buddies? You must be sniffing roses in the Garden of Delusions if you think I'm a friend of his. You both say that, but you're totally on the same wavelength. Anyway, hate to dish and dash, but I've got a club meeting to get to. Oh yeah, wind orchestra, right? I should be on my way as well. Actually, I got a club meeting to attend myself. I'll catch y'all later. Obtain Class 7 uniform. You can change costumes by selecting the costume you want to wear in the costumes section of the Camp Menu's Equip tab. If no costume has been selected, the character's outfit will change automatically over the course of the story. However, certain scenes will feature characters wearing specific outfits rather than the costume you've selected. Okay. So they're like, hey, hint, hint, you can put him in this outfit or this outfit. Where did his short sleeve look go? Excuse me? Oh, well, I just took his fingerless gloves away from him. My bad there, Reen. I didn't mean it. Maybe soon we'll change all their looks. Maybe. Oh God. All right. So let's quickly save. That was a lot of amazing stuff that happened. We're into chapter 4, by the way, which is pretty dang cool. All right. So when my return to the dormitory, okay, they want me to go to the dorm. But we're not gonna go to the dorm just yet. I love the music. She's exceptional in every way, right? Good day, Master Reen. What brings you here? One of the duties is to fulfill some of the chairman's board of directors' related work on her behalf. I was in the process of doing just that. Oh my God. My bad. Good Lord. That was a sneeze and a half right there. That's all. The chairman rarely finds time to visit. Sharon's crazy. I love it. Oh man. They're like, hey, go back to the dormitory. But first, let's go back to the Orbital place. Okay. Modify. We have 854 Sepith masses. Okay, let's kind of just see. Already all open. Okay, fee, we're gonna open that slot. Already open, already open, already open, can be opened. Still not. I mean, we should do this. We should do that immediately. We should do this immediately. Let's just see what else. Oh man. I think we should definitely make one of those. Oh man. But yeah, like legitimately, I am very much oh. I would like to shop. EP charge, okay. Criminal. Ooh. Man, I kind of don't want to get rid of the good, our characters' stuff that we already have. All right, let's quickly save. And let's go continue the story. because I am very addicted to this game. I am very addicted to this game. Oh man, but yeah. Like, legitimately, should I go back to the dormitory? Yeah. I mean, actually, let's just double check, make sure there's no... Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any, yeah, there's no, of those things. So we should definitely return to the dormitory. Uh-oh. What was that?
I guess there are cicadas around Trista, too. When I hear them, I always feel like that's when summer's really arrived.
Retiring for the day, Schwarzer?
What?
Instructor Neidhart. Yes. Are you heading out too?
Indeed. I have some business to take care of with my division, so I'll be returning there tomorrow. With that on the agenda, I thought it wise to finish the day's work early.
Your division? Oh, yeah. You were sent here by the Imperial Army, right?
Correct. Though because of that, it's difficult to keep a regular schedule here. Anyway, while I'm here, I want to acknowledge the work you did during your field study last month.
Nice of them.
You mean that incident in Nord?
The same. Reading the Army's report, it seemed that armed conflict with the Republican Army was a real possibility. While the Intelligence Division no doubt had a hand in resolving the conflict, you and the other members of your group played an integral part in averting a war. You deserve
hell yeah.
for that.
Thanks. You haven't been able to find out anything more about that man with the glasses, have you?
The one who hired the mercenaries and introduced himself as Gideon? Regrettably not. The Intelligence Division is looking into his identity, but they don't appear to have found anything yet. Personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had discovered something already, but chose not to share it with us.
I see.
Uh-oh.
Schwarzer, I'll be the first to admit you performed admirably out there, but I assume you're aware that luck played a large part in your success?
Well...
That look of Neidhart right there is like...
Reading your report, the number of arbitrary decisions stood out to me. For an army to function, its members need to work together as a group, united under the will of its commander.
Hey there, Shy. How's Shy doing?
As an organization, it can't perform at its best if its members disregard authority and act on instinct. You've already been over this in class, I believe?
Yes, Instructor. I realize now that our actions in Nord were rash, but they made things harder for the Lieutenant General. If it wasn't for our inexperience, we might have been able to capture the man with the glasses too.
If you understand that, I have nothing further to say on the matter. It's not my intent to belittle your efforts. Your report indicates that you were forced to make a number of split-second decisions. I'm not suggesting that there's no place for flexibility and independent thought in an organization like the Army, but it's vital for you to understand the reasoning behind and importance of that structure and to respect it.
Right? I mean... Twitch chat is chat.
Yes, Instructor.
Teaching cadets to respect and work within that system should be the job of their class's instructor. Though considering her background, I was foolish to expect that of her.
Her? You're talking about Instructor Sarah?
Indeed. Granted, she's quite skilled, but she lacks the disposition and diligence of a soldier. I understand she didn't come from an army background, but with her position, one would hope she would pick up on the basics.
I've never played Pokken.
Oh, so do you know what Instructor Sarah did before she became an instructor here?
Oh? Is she keeping mum about that? I just assumed you were already aware. Before she came to Thor's, Sarah was...
It's not very becoming of a gentleman to go around broadcasting a lady's secrets, you know.
Uh-oh.
Instructor Sarah.
Instructor Valentine.
I totally understand where you're coming from. You meet a beautiful, captivating lady and you want to know...
Uh-oh.
But don't let hard-headed officer types like our friend here rub off on you too much. Got it? You always play by the rules, and you'll find yourself in a jam someday when you encounter people who don't.
Instructor? You're one to talk.
Uh-oh.
I hardly think a capricious instructor who leaves everything to chance is capable of guiding our cadets to greatness.
Well, of course, I couldn't do a better job than the ace of the 4th Armored
Oh,
Division.
geez. Oh, there's a instructor fight. Fight, fight, fight.
Or was that the Provincial Army? I mean, you've got the whole tradition and status or everything mindset down pat.
These two really don't seem to get along. First Sharon, now Instructor Neidhart. Instructor Sarah almost seems like she's spoiling for a fight.
Who do we have here? Well, if it isn't Instructor Sarah and Instructor
Oh,
Neidhart.
God. What is going on now? Oh, Lord.
Uh-oh.
Instructor Thomas?
Oh, and young Reen is with you too. Simply marvelous. It looks like you're having a downright jolly time.
Everyone runs away. Oh, my God. If everyone runs away, I'm gonna die laughing.
I'm not sure that would be...
Actually, I was just leaving. Come along, Reen. We need to hurry back to the house now.
We do?
Oh, but while we're all together like this, what say we have a few drinks together and enjoy some quality faculty bonding time?
But I'm not faculty.
I heard the two of you really know how to
I'm afraid I really must...
I've actually just been hit with the overwhelming urge to drink alone in my room tonight.
Poor Thomas.
Now, there's no need to be shy. We're all friends here. Oh, I know. Why don't you come along with us, Reen? We can't float a beer your way quite yet, but I'd be happy to treat you to something else.
No, it's quite all right. You teachers are always so busy, I'd hate to get in the way of your quality bonding time.
So, if you'll
He's
excuse me...
run. Exactly there, Shy.
I'll be sure to let Sharon know that you're having dinner out tonight, Instructor.
No, Reen, well, wait! What kind of heartless monster are you? Get back here, Reen Schwarzer!
Well, shall we be off?
I couldn't possibly. I need to depart early tomorrow morning, so I really must insist.
Oh my God. We just forced Thomas on Instructor Sarah. Amid Summer's reveals. Was that a cat I just heard? I'm pretty sure it came from upstairs. I should check it out just in case. Oh yeah? It came from upstairs. Well, first things first, let's save. We must save. Wow, it's already 9 o'clock there, guys. Holy shit. I can't believe the progress we've made. But first, hello? I heard a cat. Oh man, hell yeah. Was it? Oh my God. So there's a cat in our building right now. Hello? Oh, Gaius! Still painting. Thomas is up all night to get drunk. Most likely. What are you drawing, guys? Oh man. He's just painting for all he's good for, isn't he? Hell yeah. Alright. What are you up to, Eustace? I'm cleaning my horse riding gear. It got dirtier than I expected. Oh man. he wants to go back to the Nord Highlands. Hell yeah. Aw. He wants to go to the festival. Dang. Well, crap. Well, before we go upstairs, we're going downstairs because... Also, really fast, I think we should probably do our... We should probably do some cooking, right? Let's cook with Machias. Or we'll cook myself.
Let's give this a try.
When the cat meows and my cat wants... Oh man, nice. We'll do 10.
Okay, let's give this a try. Wow, that came out well.
Perfect. Hell yeah. Okay. So we're into chapter 4. But first, let's go in here, make sure there's... Oh, there's Sharon. Sharon, what are you doing over here? I guess it does take a gentleman to escort a stone-dead drunk back home when he's plenty busy himself. Oh my god. That is so vicious. I get the feeling she'd place on the list of monster drinkers. Oh god. What is going on in this school right now? I'm back! Woo! It's been a while since I got this plastered. Oh my god. Of course not. He hardly even drank anything. Now, Instructor Thomas, though, wow, you should have seen him drain those beers. What? I did my best to rise to the challenge, of course, but he just kept chugging away. It's like the booze didn't even faze him. What? Oh my god. Oh, this is so funny. Alright, let's go upstairs. Let's go see this cat. Wherever that cat came from. Okay, it's in that room. But first, let's talk to Laura. Sigh. Oh, yep. Her clash with Fee most likely definitely is bothering her. But it's okay. We're gonna help those two get along. That is our goal right now. Okay. Alright. So let's talk to Fee. Oh, Reen. I'm fine. Did you need something? Not really. I just want... Wait. What are you sitting on? Weapons, explosives, all that good stuff. Oh, god damn it. Oh yeah, there are problems between Fee and Laura. Go to sleep. Night. Yeah, good night. There's problems between Fee and Laura. Which means... I know, but... Is Emma talking to someone in there? Who's there? Who's there? Sorry, it's Reen. Is it okay for me to come in? Reen, please come in. Thank you. Oh, man. Oh, I've seen that cat before. How long were you standing outside? Not that long. I thought I heard a cat meowing, so I was curious where it could have come from. Actually, were you just talking to someone in here? Well, why, yes, I was talking to a friend on my Arcus. Oh my god. Is she a witch? Is she a witch? And this is her familiar? Is that what's happening here? The communications functionality sure is convenient, isn't it? Yeah, it sure is. Really sorry to interrupt. Do you want me to leave so you can call them back? No, it's fine. We finished our conversation anyway. So there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. Witch, indeed, there, Shy. Right, if you say so. Still, you really do know that cat, then. Are you its owner or something? Look at that! Look at the face on the cat! It's like, bitch, you didn't just say that, did you? No, not quite. If anything, she's my supervisor. Supervisor? Friend! Friend's the word I was looking for, not supervisor! Yes, we're very good friends! What? When I first enrolled in at the academy, we kept running into one another. And after a few offerings of milk and cheese, we gradually became friends. So that's what it's doing in your room. It seems pretty well behaved today. So does that mean it's in a good mood? Oh man, look at that cat. If looks could kill, that cat would be killing Reen right about now. Certainly seems that way. Anyway, I'll be sure to take her back to her owners later. We might get in trouble if the instructors were to find a cat in the dormitory. Oh, maybe. I don't think they'd have a problem with that. Oh, Emma? Yes? You wouldn't happen to know its name, would you? If it has an owner in Trista, I'm guessing it must have one. Oh, yes, you're right. Oh my god. Sarah will find Reen's body. Exactly. Emma hit it. Hee. Her name is Celine. Celine, huh? That's a nice name. Kinda matches her shiny, silky looking fur. It suits her. Oh, right. So that means she's a female. Yes, she's a girl. All right, Celine, say goodbye to Reen. Haha, bye, Celine. I gotta admit, I'm kind of jealous of Emma for bonding with her like that. Oh well, I'll have to give her some fresh milk next time I see her around. Celine, the murderous cat. Yeah, Celine's out for blood. Gets out the knife. You just hear the freaking Friday the 13th music start happening. I'll let Celine out in a while. Good night, Reen. Good night to you, Celine. Let's talk to Celine. Meow. Let's talk to Celine again. Meow. Okay, good night, everybody. Oh, man. Head back to my room. What if I don't feel like it? I feel like that cat's going to be important to the story somehow. I feel like that's very much, the cat's going to be very important. Reen will be shot dead and found in the liquor cellar, right? Sarah's liquor cellar. Good God. Who did it? It was the cat with the revolver in the dormitory. Should I call it a day? Not yet. Is there anyone that I can... I think I got to rest. Yes. Let's do this. Let's do this there, guys. Man, oh man. We are rocketing through. We are in July there, guys. What a beautiful day. Okay. Okay. Rumor has it that the first year in photography club, who shall remain nameless, Rex, has been taking pictures of people without their permission and selling them to other students. What a jerk! If this is true, I need to make him stop for his own good and everyone else's. If you're willing to assist me, please come to Photography Club's clubroom. Fidelio. I've known this boy since we were kids, but I have no idea what's on his mind lately. To be honest, I'm a bit worried. Would someone be able to give me some advice on how to handle this? I'll be in the upper class dormitory if you can help. Bridget. This month, I would like Class 7 to simply relax and enjoy themselves. That, of course, was a joke. Please delve deeper into the old schoolhouse and report back to me. You may begin when you're ready. Oh, man. Jeez. All right. It's almost a fortnight until Christmas. Indeed. This is the first free day I've had since we switched over to the summer uniforms. It'll probably get hot later, but it's nice right now, so I might as well get the show rolling. Okay, let's quickly save, and we'll do one of the side quests. But yeah, Christmas is around the corner. Oh man, it's a glorious time of the year. Oh man. And we have some bonding events as well. All right. So we should probably bond with I think we should go bond with Gaius. I think we should go Gaius, Emma, you know what? We should do Gaius, Machias. Gaius and Machias, definitely. Let's do that. But yeah, it's a glorious time of the year. Alright. Okay there, Gaius. What do you need help with? What to draw? Planning on spending the day on your artwork, I take it. Yeah, it's an art club thing. The assignment is to draw something that's important to us, then present our piece to the club. I'm struggling to find out what I should draw, though. Of course we're not helping with this. Maybe it would help if we talked about it together. It just might. I appreciate the help. Something important to me. Oh man. How about a horse? Rex will be like, horrific accident in a dungeon. Shows a picture of Rain shot in the back with Smith & Wesson. Oh. Well, this is about the last thing I expected I'd do when I woke up today. I wanted to practice drawing people anyway, so this works out perfectly. 2 birds, 1 stone, as they say. You may have a point, but it's still kind of embarrassing. I did say I'd help out, though. I'm not going back on my word. Haha, thanks. Oh, right. I received a letter from home a few days ago. From Toma, specifically. Oh, that's nice. Hard to believe it's already been a month since we were there. What did he write to you about? He said everyone's doing well as always. Things are still tense at Zendergate and the Watchtower, though. I see. I wonder who that G person behind all this is anyway. He clearly had some kind of objective, but I couldn't say what it was. Everyone has something that they wish to protect in their lives. I wish to protect my hometown, my family, and the whole of Class 7. But I don't think it's right to sacrifice others to do so. Yeah, I agree. We've still got a long way to go before we're strong enough to protect everything that's important to us. I'm just glad I have your help, Gaius. Right? Gaius is such a cool guy. I really like Gaius. Gaius is one of my favorite characters in this game, along with Eustace. Like, all the characters in this game are really good, though. Likewise. Wow, I didn't expect this conversation to get so serious. What's wrong? Could you move your head back a bit, Reen? Seemed to move it out of place while we were talking. Sorry about that. Being a model's pretty tough. Reen is now a model. Who knew? Okay. Okay, now we need to, so who's outside? Who's that person outside? Is that Sarah outside? Oh, that's wrong direction. Okay, let's boogie. Ooh. Petition for Gaius and Reen? Right, let's go. Is she planning on taking all of them by herself? Huh, looks like I've got no shortage of dance partners today. Alright, time's a-wasting. Instructor! Reen, what are you doing out here? It's too dangerous. I'm touched. Oh, man. We're gonna get into a fight? And begin. Oh, my God. What? And there we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh my God, she even said what I said. Ah! Wow, you beat those monsters so hard I almost felt bad for them. How'd you like that? Willing to admit how awesome and cool your instructor is now? Easy fight. Exactly there, Shy. Can't deny your skill. So you came out here to train. Pretty much. I wander out here every now and then to lay into the wildlife. A girl's gotta stay in shape somehow, you know? Oh, man. It made you smile. How will I ever cope? Oh, my God. Attaboy. Oh, man. And so... Oh my God. Bond with Instructor Sarah increased. Alright, so we have either the boutique. Okay, we gotta go back. We go to the boutique. Okay. Is it Alyssa? I think it's Alyssa, right? What kind of clothes would he like? Are you getting something for Gwen? Yeah, Sharon's helping me pick out clothes for him to wear in the fall. After I was lucky enough to meet with him. That's really nice. Oh, man. Oh, God. Here we go. This is going to be interesting. Let's help her out. Really nice of you to offer. A more masculine perspective would be much appreciated. I trust that you will pick something out something fitting, Master Reen. It is currently Alyssa is the love interest of Reen. He does like to dress pretty well, so maybe something like this would be good. A splendid idea. I'm sure he'd prefer that to a gift that reflects his age. However, he might not have many opportunities to wear this over in Nord. You're probably right. How about getting him something for his outdoor activities? He really seemed to like driving around and fishing. Now that's a good idea. You know all that stuff pretty well, don't you? I guess this is your chance to shine. Let's start by taking a look over there. Oh my god. We getting him riding boots. Oh god. How about these boots? They're not bad, but I don't think they'll be that sturdy since they're casual wear. Gwen's more likely to have hiking boots or something like that. That's true. Oh man. So it'd be pretty practical since he spends so much time outside. You're right. Let's go have a look. Oh man, are we done yet? Oh man. Get him the baseball cap. Get Gwen the baseball cap. How about this one? Looks good to me. Design on it's nice too, so I think he'll like it. Oh geez, there, Shy. Oh no. Where did she go? Something tells me she disappeared while our attention was on those hats. Maybe she was trying to give us some alone time. Dang it, Sharon. Well, either way, let's take this up to the register. Sharon's probably gone back to the dorm, so we can show her later. Thanks, Reen. And there we go. And there we go there, guys. We have no more bonding points. Leopard print jacket? I mean, you... Excuse me? I mean, we gotta buy that for you. Equip the leopard print jacket. We got ourselves a leopard print jacket. Let's go. Oh, geez. Yikes. All right. It's been going for 4 hours. How have I been? Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Doing pretty dang good. We have another bonding area. We've been going for 4 hours. It's 9:30. You know what? I think this is a perfect place to end for tonight, actually. This is probably the best spot to end. We have all of our side quests ready and raring to go. And I don't want to get into more story and go past like 10 o'clock. Because we did a lot tonight. So I would like to say thank you to Shy and GF Rex and Prinny and Soccer and Numi and everyone that hung out tonight. Thank you very much